if we back up. Now I gotta. All right, we bike. Let's see. We look like we back over on YouTube.
I'm trying to find it on.
And back on the gram, going live back on the gram. There we go. I don't know what that was about. I don't know how that shit happened. But we back. And make sure we turn off the DVR over on YouTube because.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker hit that. That motherfucker heard that song and was like, "Nope."
Yo, that used to be the issue.
No love for you. That's what's killing the game right now, man. DJs can't stream unless we do it a certain way.
Have you been Mixcloud?
Huh?
Have you checked out Mixcloud?
Yeah, niggas know about Mixcloud. And listen, bro. We got live. Listen, bro. We got live streaming songs. Mm-hmm. Niggas got to start getting hit the blast radio and all that shit, everything, bro. Like niggas, blast radio. It ain't like it's no radio station or no shit like that, bro. Mm-hmm. Blast radio ain't nothing but a platform where a DJ just literally just stream live while he DJing, and that shit pop on like an internet radio station.
Got you.
That's blast radio. Blast radio ain't no real radio station type shit. And that's what motherfuckers be using. That's what the real DJs who be streaming, especially up here, that's what we be using. We be using the Blast app and shit like that. Pause. Motherfucking Blast radio shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that you'll be surprised how many popular people use it. Like it's radio guys up here who work for the radio that still use Blast radio. So when they not live on the radio, they still streaming live to their people to maintain their crowd type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's got to be a way, even with the Mixcloud shit, bro. Cause SoundCloud back showing love. You know what I'm saying? So eventually Mixcloud will wear out because SoundCloud back showing love, and that's where everybody at. But at the same time, it just got to be a way to where all three, SoundCloud, Mixcloud, and Blast Radio. If all of this can go into one, not only it'll be easier for the DJs to be more interactive, but the main reason why I also said SoundCloud too is because the artist is on there and then they upload music on there too. So while they up there upload music on SoundCloud, it'll also be easier for DJs to catch the music. It's like SoundCloud. You know how motherfucking artists get a SoundCloud page to catch the beats for the motherfucking from the producers before we get out to the world. It's the same thing, but this time you got access to the producers and the DJs type shit.
Okay, I think we back live everywhere. Let me know. Check in where you checking in from. Let me see y'all comments. Wet music. I missed a lot of the live. Was messing up. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on, but we back. I'll give you my take on the record. I like the record. You know I like the record. Like this mix is way better than that other mix. I like a record where someone's singing who can't sing. Like
and I fucking hate when people singing who can't fucking sing. Like what the fuck are they doing?
See, I like it as long as it sounds good. Like it gotta sound good. It's like, cause then it's like I can sing along with it and not feel intimidated. I can be all this love. I can do all that shit.
Go to karaoke, goddamn. That's all I can tell you.
Listen, this ain't nobody's fault but Bone Thugs and Honeys, bro. Niggas hate when I say that shit. Cause Bone Thugs can't sing for a lick, but they harmonize like a motherfucker. That's all these niggas doing.
Man, it's all about the melody. It's all about that melody, baby.
I'll give my feedback on that record. This is one of those records where I wish, and I can't believe I'm saying it as much as I hate it. This is one of those records that probably sound better with auto-tune. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Mm-hmm. Like honestly, like if they ran that through auto-tune, and then it's like that probably will be dope. You know what I'm saying? Like it would because it would make sense. Because yeah, we know you can't sing. That's why you're using auto tune. So even though auto tune is annoys the fuck out of me, honestly, at this point in life, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that kind of song is primed for the use of auto tune. Like that's why the fuck they made auto tune for shit like that right there. So like fucking use it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? But it was crafted like good production, like well thought out as far as the concept. Everything about it is just like when the hook came on, like I can't believe I'm thinking this, but damn, why didn't they use the auto tune? You know what I'm saying? Like just use the fucking auto tune, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, like that's how I feel about it. But I mean, I don't hate the record at all. Or
Blizzum says sprinkle a little more auto tune. He says seconds of the auto tune.
Or collaborate with an R&B artist and have them sing it. Also, I don't know, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Just that's all I got. That's all I got.
Yo, I could hear a cover of this. Like I could hear someone who could really like sing this, like singing it. Like that shit catchy to me. That shit catchy as fuck. He submitted it for one of our Fridays, and he had like 3 good records like he submitted, but like the mixes on them were like just not there at all at all. So this is a refined mix of it. I like the way it sound. I ain't mad at your assessment. Like it could stand some more auto tune. I don't feel like personally it needs it, but it definitely could stand some more. It ain't going. It would tuning it up a little bit more wouldn't be a bad thing. Did anybody else have any other thoughts on it before? Because I know we got delay with the restart.
I did, but unfortunately, because of the delay and the distraction, I can't remember the.
Would you like me to play it again?
Just like the beginning of it.
Okay.
You know the whole thing.
Yeah. So.
And is the artist in the room? Any other rooms?
Yeah, he's in the room. The artist is over on YouTube.
All right.
Sing with me.
Charles, what they do, bro?
All this love for you to come through and receive it. Love, the way you looking at me, babe, I know you need it. All this love, for me and you together, baby, undefeated. Everything secure, you gotta see it to believe it. Don't be blinded by the ice, baby. Won't let you struggle, you got a hustler in your life, baby. When you with me, I elevate you to new heights, baby. On every level, I know how to get you right, baby. Coke bottle cold as can be. I just wanna get you closer to me. Let me dry your boat, let me float in your sea. Penetrate your body so you know it's a G. Love, wait for you to come through and receive it. Love, the way you looking at me, babe, I know you need it. All this love, for me and you together, baby, undefeated. Everything secure, you gotta see it to believe it. All this love for you, I'ma show out for you, baby. Put you on the pedestal.
Okay.
All right. So this is Dirty Fingers talking in case you can't hear me or see me, I should say. Listen, I do like this record. I don't agree that the singer is out of key. What I do find is that his voice is abrasive for the chorus that he made. He wrote a great song, but I would not want to hear him singing the chorus as is. I think him doing the melody and the melodic rap works for it. But the chorus that he wrote, really, as Blizz said, you should put an R&B singer on there with a better tone than you have, because you wrote a great song.
Yep.
And you structured a great song. The chorus comes back in right where I want to hear it again. It starts good. It's definitely a sing-along song. But to me, in my opinion, if you want the song to be taken seriously, then you should put a male R&B singer on there with a better tone than your voice. There's 2 lines of all this love, so you can do an alto and all this love under it and just have it really smoothed out in order for it to come off really nice to the ear and you do exactly what you did with the verses, because that's the sing-along part. That's the part we're going to get drunk to. That's the part my man right here is going to be playing back over and over again in the club. I feel like that will work that way. I don't like what I'm hearing on my desktop speakers regarding the mix. I think your voice is to the right and up front too much. So there's a little bit of work that could be done to make this a great song. As is, I think if you're a club DJ, you could play this and it will work. As is right now. But if you wanted to make it to radio and really like go somewhere further, I feel like those are the touches that would make it a great recorded song. That's just my opinion.
I 100% agree with getting an actual R&B artist to sing that part. And again, I didn't hate the record. It's just I just have this thing for when I hear a song that needs an R&B singer and the rapper just tries to do it. Like, just collaborate and put somebody on the song to kill it. And that's just how I feel about it. It's like, it could be so much better if you just collaborated with a dope R&B artist to me. You know what I'm saying?
Collaboration. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I gotta label these pads. So yeah. So that was Wet Wizelle. That was our first submission. That was a VIP submission. Let's see. All right. Let's reload.
Hey, Kelby.
Yeah.
Kelby, if you get a really positive rap song, I'm going to jump off so Rockland can come in and shit on it.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got Ace from the West featuring K2 Icy. Name of the record is On the West. Let's see. Shout out to the West. Final mix, upcoming release is this Friday. Let's see. There we go.
Man, I'm here to get my stacks up. Why you chatting and you liking, get your racks up. And we been in first place, you can't pass us. All these bitches run my niggas and they gas us. Hey, they wanna be us. All these niggas, they be jealous when they see us. Marry me, bitch, never sign a prenup. Are you special to the vessel? Let me see some. Work it. Are you perfect? We fucking all the time, girl, I leave it in on purpose. Twerk it, work it. Who you hurting? I'm looking for my kind, and it's you I'm done searching. Like, twerk it, work it. You so dirty, and I'm beating up the pussy like a fade, I need a 30. Twerk it, work it. You my version, I'm all up in your body like a surgeon, girl, I'm working. Like, twerk it, work it. This might be working when I'm touching on her thighs, and no lie, I be flirting, and she worth it. Yeah, she curvy, she wet up on my time, on my line, I be served, I be in it, finish. I got no limit, and we get it in the car, cause my windows always tinted. I'm not finished, winning. Yeah, I'm living, and I'm touching all these bags, yeah, I touch a couple million. Twerk it, work it. Are you perfect? When you fucking all the time, girl, I leave it in on purpose. Twerk it, work it. Who you hurting? I'm looking for my kind, and it's you I'm done searching. Like, twerk it, work it. You so dirty, and I'm beating up the pussy like a fade, I need a 30. Twerk it, work it. You my version, I'm all up in your body like a surgeon, girl, I'm working, I'm grinding, it's timeless. You the finest, and she looking at my chain, and it's shiny, and it's blinding. See the diamonds, yeah, it's shining. Every time she bitching, yeah, I'm killing her with kindness. She be going on and on, pressing on the nigga, trying to go through on my phone. Whoa, bet we grown, forgetting everything from the time that we alone. She gon' throw it back, I'm pushing up cause I need it. I don't wanna play no hard to get, so make it easy. She gon' fuck it up for these baguettes you tryna eat. Yeah. Tell you how to do it, I can turn you to a freak. Yeah, baby, come and tell me how it is. Know I do it better, take a ratchet out the field. I don't gotta play you, girl, I only show the real. Couple thousand on the way, I go and push you on the deal, yeah. She gon' get so fast, You got all that ass, I'm tryna smash, Yeah, baby, wait until this back, I'm spending on you, ain't gotta tell me how to do it, girl. I'll spend it on you, ain't gotta tell me how to do it, girl. I'll spend it on you, ain't gotta tell me how to do it, girl. Twerk it, work it, girl, you perfect. When you fucking all the time, girl, I leave it in no purpose. Twerk it, work it, who you hurting? I'm looking for my kind, and it's you, I'm done searching. Like twerk it, work it, you so dirty, and I'm beating up the pussy like a fade, I need a 30. Twerk it, work it, you my virgin, I'm all up in your body like a surgeon, girl, I'm working. Man, I'm here to get my stacks up. Why you chatting me? You like and get your racks up. You been in first place, you can't pass us. All these bitches run my niggas and they gas us. Hey, they wanna be us. All these niggas, they be jealous when they see us. Bring me, bitch, never signed a prenup. Are you special to the best?
Hey, I'm just gonna start by saying I like that shit. I like that. I don't know who the fuck that was. It's like, let's see. If you come into Austin, let me know. Who is this? Ace from the West. All right, let me go.
From the West Coast. Like,
yeah,
it sounds like a West Coast record. Is that way?
Yeah,
You from out west?
That's what I'm assuming.
Definitely has like a West Coast vibe to me. I hope that's where he's from, because I'm gonna be real confused if he ain't. I'm gonna be confused if he ain't from out west.
This nigga from Dayton, Ohio now. Now let me see.
Oh.
I don't know what he got going on.
Oh. You said it's that's his artist name, right?
That's his artist name, Ace from the West. I'm assuming I've assumed wrong before though.
Oh. No. Are they in the chat?
I don't see them. We leave it up. So I just say I like this shit. Like, and I said what I said. Like, if you're gonna be in Austin, definitely tap in with us. I don't know where you at, where you from, nothing. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was cool. Like, I mean, it's like what you call a bop. And when it first came, it grew on me.
Man, you sound like the dangerous unk. This nigga said, like what the kids call it, It's like these.
I'm not riding around listening to it, but it's neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying? It's not for me. You know what I'm saying? Period. But that's not the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is not. That's not
straight program director ears right now.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like I would play it because I feel like it's like a bop. It's got that bop to it where I know a lot of young people will probably fuck with that heavy. And when it first came on, I felt like it was kind of offbeat or something, but then he caught it. You know what I'm saying? So then as it got on, I started to like, okay, it got better. You feel what I'm saying? But it's catchy and it's boppish. You feel what I'm saying? I feel like, that young.
It checks the boxes.
Ride with it. The what now?
It checks the boxes. Like, yeah.
I like the beat for real. The beat definitely, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, definitely.
I think
dope.
I was talking on Friday, like a beat with a cowbell is either I love it or I hate it. Like, it's never an in between. It's never a middle ground. If it got a cowbell in it, I either love it or I hate it. I love this beat. Like, I think that I like this beat.
I like that beat.
It was a beat. Yeah, it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
So if the artist is not in the room or their representatives, and I don't want to take too much time talking about it, personally, but I thought it was a dope record. Like Blizz, I thought he was going off beat. I couldn't tell whether that was a stream or not. But if it wasn't the stream and it was him, that's current young dude stuff. I mean, they rap off beat, and it wasn't that bad. The music was dope, and the twerk it, work it was dope. I thought he did his thing on there, and I would play it. If there was a radio edit available and made, I would definitely play it. It's still going off in my head. It was definitely soulful. It's a lot. I mean, an East Coast mix of that could work because it's the right tempo for the type of vibes that we do out here right now. Big Bronx energy could go on that. It's very versatile. A lot could be done with that record. It's really good.
All right. Let's see.
Is it? Wait, is he from West? Oh, he's talking.
No, he
Rock
talking
in the
shit.
fucking
Rock in
comments
there
is
talking shit. You can't pay
He's
attention
talking
to
about
Rock.
it's West Alabama. I thought he was fucking serious. I was just glancing.
I saw that shit too. I was like, for real?
I was like, damn, I was really finna be fucked up for real. I ain't gonna lie, like for real, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
I was gonna be, yeah. Oh, he just talking shit in the comments. Okay.
All right, let's see. Yo, if you're trying to tap in Austin South by Southwest, you're trying to perform at the Making It compound, text ATX to 678-884-4856. It's on the screen in the corner. Let's see. All right, mark that as review.
Hey, real quick too, I really fuck with that record a lot too as well. It was a vibe. I don't know where to do this from or anything like that, but it definitely was a vibe. I was over here rocking with it.
Mhm.
Definitely one of the best records we've had in quite a while, in my opinion. I don't have anything to say as far as the mix down or anything like that. It could always be mixed a little bit better, like we talk about all the time. It's never nothing wrong with a second, third mix. But overall, the flow was good. The production was good. What he was talking about was valid. It went in line with what he was talking about on the record. So yeah, that's one of the best ones we've had in quite a while.
All right, them some strong words from DJ Punch. All right, let's see. Up next.
Hold on, I think DJ want to say something.
Oh shit! Hold on, wait.
Yeah, Smooth was trying to get in.
Smooth. I gotta pay attention to the screen.
Like, yo,
Right.
Goddamn hitchhiker trying to catch a ride. I got my thumb up and shit. I'm like, hey, yo. But yeah, man, I pray to God them boys from the West Coast, because that's the current West Coast sound in the hood right now. It's a lot of niggas who get down like that. Bino Rideau, Wally the Sensei, I can keep going. You know what I'm saying? I actually listen to that type of shit. So yes, I can fuck with that. I can put that in my playlist right now. I can not only listen to it, but I can actually play that. I can throw that in my West Coast shit right now. My little West Coast set I do in the beginning of the club and shit before I get to going with the ghetto shit. In a heartbeat, get that going. That's real deal Holyfield. That's exactly like they gotta be from the West Coast, bro. Cause like they gotta be from LA too or somewhere near there. Cause that's them young California niggas. They all sound.
That's what I'm saying. He gotta be. If he ain't that, I'm totally gonna be messed up if he ain't from.
All young California niggas sound like that. From the Bay to San Diego. All them young California niggas sound just like that. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but the music didn't though. That's what caught me is that it didn't like they didn't take the same like ha ha ha. They didn't do the mustard on the beat claps. Like it was a little bit more, it was a mixture of that gangster young sound with that 1500 or nothing musicianship. So if he wasn't in the chat, man, he's missing this. There's at least 4 states right here of radio airplay that he could get if he or his people was in the chat.
Yeah.
And to DJ, niggas can play that shit and it won't sound like it. Like especially up here in Detroit. Detroit a little bit more assholish in the club as far as how music get played. Like motherfucker look at you like, nah, bro, we ain't here for all that. You know what I'm saying? So I know for sure that'll work up here. So if it work here, work anywhere. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta know how to play it and what to play, you know what I'm saying, play off of it. Type shit. But yeah, nigga, that's some
Hold on, Sussex. How they be acting in the club?
Asshole. These Detroit customers, bro. These young motherfuckers. That's why I'm glad they making these 30 and these 35 and up clubs, bro.
That go back to Blizzum's song, that Clean Up Nice. Like it's so funny. Like just being on the other side of life. Cause I remember going to the club, like, gotta have on fucking hard body, can't wear my sneakers up in this.
And now I don't want to go nowhere where you ain't got a dress code. Like what? I'm good, fam. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I don't even want to go.
In the ball, another $100 in the barber chair and all that shit and everything. And nigga, we in this motherfucker. I gotta come in the club. These little punk ass niggas. No.
Right.
No. Bro, this oldest motherfucker. I'm sitting here trying to ballroom with the bit. These niggas in here, like, come on, man, what's going on? Got shoes on and shit. Cars,
all right.
I
We gotta get to the next one. All right, hold on.
Okay, Unreleased.
That's what they be doing, though.
Bro, that's what they be doing. I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's why I love going to the club out of town. Because at least out of town, like Milwaukee clubs be lit because they be doing a dance. Like all the shit y'all see on TikTok, Milwaukee motherfuckers be doing, they do that shit in the club. That shit be so lit, bro. They, you know what I'm saying? All the dances and shit. Oh,
okay. Our next song we got up is No Feelings, a twerk song by Foolish Cole, produced by EQ.
Another twerk.
Which, like, I think this the only twerk song.
I'm talking about in life, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Let me mute up.
Next.
This nigga said in life.
Let's go.
All right. I can't argue with that. Like nigga said in life.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's see. Is this an MP3? Yeah, it's an MP3. So this might not be the final mix. Oh shit.
I'm with it. Whatever.
Misfit.
You must ain't heard.
EQ.
So when you get the chance, bitch, you better fuck with me. You can keep it last. You don't really love me, and I don't want you in your feelings. But you gon' have to beg, tryna make it spread your legs, tryna make it wet the bed. So if you get the chance, bitch, you better fuck with me. You can keep your last. So you don't really love me, and I don't want you in your feelings. But you gon' have to beg, tryna make it spread your legs, tryna make it wet the bed. Alright, what you ain't heard, shit, I'm foolish. I'm who the fuss about. Big Bradley Road, I'm out that third, bitch, I'll turn you out. A big old freak, I ain't lying, it's 50 shades of me. I fuck them rough, no safe word when they play with me. That's how I'm coming out the gate, I'm swinging for the fences. Let's keep it hush, listen, you can be my mistress. Don't be ridiculous, you'll never be the missus. Let's make this clear, some people never listen. Look, you sign your name and what that mean, you gon' eat this bitch. I press record, I swear to God, you gon' leak this bitch. No, they ain't bagging, but she say that's her girlfriend. Her girl a 10, and she thinking she gon' join in. So if you get the chance, bitch, you better fuck with me. You can keep your last. You don't really love me, and I don't want you in your feelings. But you gon' have to beg, tryna make it spread your legs, tryna make it wet the bed. So if you get the chance, bitch, you better fuck with me. You can keep your last. You don't really love me, and I don't want you in your feelings. But you gon' have to beg, tryna make it spread your legs, tryna make it wet the bed. Yeah, I'm in your city. Who tryna get 8 tonight? I just touched down. Yeah, I'm tryna get raped tonight. What time you get off? You say about 8 tonight. Call them from the job and let them know you working late tonight. And when I see you, I'm tryna bend you up. Go wash it up. The shower, I wanna beat it up. I do too much shit I might do, but I don't give a fuck. I catch my nut and it's time to get the fuck. I move around. Sorry, I can't let you tie me down. No time for love. It just might slow me down. Don't hold me down right now. You just can blow me down. Don't make a sound. Ooh, so if you get the chance, bitch, you better fuck with me. You can keep your last. You don't really love me, and I don't want you in your feelings. But you gon' have to beg, tryna make it spread your legs, tryna make it wet the bed. So if you get the chance, bitch, you better fuck with me. You can keep your last. You don't really love me, and I don't want you in your feelings. But you gon' have to beg, tryna make it spread your leg, tryna make it wet the bed. Yeah.
Middle Finger Productions.
All right. Hold on. Yeah.
Let me jump out.
Okay.
Number one, this not a twerk record. It's a stripping club record. That's number one.
Yeah.
Don't get this correct.
Yeah.
This ain't a twerk record. This a booty club record.
I agree 100%.
And if you promote it right, it can leak off into the regular club. with that being said, I still like the record. The nigga sound like pure Baton Rouge. Like that's what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what it sounds like. Like that's just it is what it is. But
Basically, yeah.
no, not a twerk record. It's a strip club record. I could see you going to all the titty bars and really working this record. You know what I'm saying? And going crazy. You already down south. Atlanta ain't number 4 states over. Like, nigga.
Man,
Take
Atlanta
titty
too
bar.
fucking expensive to be working the strip club. Like, nigga.
But
Stick
like,
to the rivers and the lakes that you used to, nigga.
I mean, we don't know the man pockets. Maybe he got it. If he got it, he got it.
I ain't saying he ain't got it, but god damn it.
You damn sure better have it, nigga.
Yeah.
You better have it.
that's what happened when you typecast these records, though.
Yeah.
You gotta shoot you at the 3-point line now. Now it's time to shoot, nigga.
Yeah.
It ain't a bad record, but you got some work to do. This
Yeah.
what happened when you typecast that shit. You know what I'm saying? I do agree with Mo Money 8732. Shorten the verses because the hook is fire. I do agree with that. If you cut them 16s down to 12s or put a little bridge off the 12, the bridge it into the hook, that'll work. But just straight up 16s and then the 8 back into the 16. I agree with the good brother Mo Money 80.
Man, listen, if you don't quit with your Pythagorean review, nigga, like nigga, just 8 squared, B squared, 6. I'm like, this nigga made me lose track.
Why is Rock acting up in the fucking chat though? Like, you got a point though. You talking about something we need to address those suspect lyrics. At the beginning of that second verse, nigga, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He doing 80 per mile down the motherfucking street. Wow. Like, what the fuck is going on?
And the school zone, nigga.
School zone, right? Jump in the car. Like, what is this?
Y'all wildin'.
Oh man. No, the first couple bars of that second verse was like, what? But yeah, but no, I'll give my opinion of the song though. I did catch all that, but no, it sounds like some real like it really does give Louisiana Baton Rouge Boosie vibes to me. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, which how many songs we've heard of his in the club. So it's one of those records that me personally, I can file it in my folder for that kind of record. I got a whole fucking bin full of those that that our algorithm and our rotation pulls from sporadically, and it fits. I could just put it in there and it'll get snatched up and played. I don't feel like it'll disrupt the rotation. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's my feel on it. It's something that I've heard 1,000 times before, but I don't think he meant for it to be unique. He meant for it to be what it is. And just like the homie said, like Smooth said, when you make a record like that and the route that you have to take to break it, just make sure you got your pockets right if you're trying to run that route. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Like I will concur. Some records is expensive. Some records is expensive to promote. I really didn't have any thoughts on it outside of because Smooth jumped out with my first thing, like, this ain't no twerk record. Like, it's like the tempo, the cadence of the production, like it's just like, I mean you could where there's a will, there's a way. Like if someone it doesn't
they will find a way to twerk to
exactly. If they want to twerk,
like, at the end of the day,
they will twerk the happy birthday
right.
if they want to. Goddamn.
Right. I mean, we understand. That's what we understand.
It doesn't elicit twerking.
Yeah. But by design, like designing a twerk record, it's like, no, he's right. You know what I'm saying? But they'll bust it down for damn near anything around here. All they need is a grass wall and a hookah, nigga, and it's up. Up, nigga. Coming out.
Facts. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got All Credit by Classic, produced by Kofi Cooks. Or Kofi Cooks. I don't know. Let's see. Final version. Okay. A positive song. Good thing we don't have Rocco up here.
What is does he have against positive songs? What is
It's like,
what is the
nigga,
problem?
ain't nobody trying to hear all that shit, nigga.
God damn, bro. What the fuck? Play the. Come on, man. All right.
Let's see. Oh yeah, this definitely classic. I always got a WAV file for me. 96 kilohertz, 24 bit. Let's see.
Fifth revision of the master.
Yeah.
M5 on the end.
All right, there we go. I'll credit. It's classic. Boy, it is still loading up. It's still loading up.
That bitch at least 24 bit.
Turn it down just a little bit more. I really can't take credit for it if we being honest.
Tell them I'm strong as ever, they gon' need them some help, cause I done arm wrestle with the devil himself. I'm marked, I'm blessed, even though they target me. God told the reaper he can't harvest me. Nah, I came up poor, that pain wasn't normal. When it rained, it poured. Now I'm raining and royal. What I done became ain't the same as before. I got jewels in my crown, I got gold in my aura. Now, whether you with me or against me, you can't stop me, cause I'm gifted. God got me. When life drops me, something lifts me. I look back and see one set of footprints. Had some people with secret agendas and evil intentions, but every shot sent missed me. Tried to play me, but I switched it. Really, God made the play. I assisted. I just listened. I gotta give all credit.
Credit. All credit.
I gotta give all credit. When it could have been ended, he didn't let it. I gotta give all credit. It wasn't me, I was hard-headed. I gotta give all credit, and when it could have been ended, it didn't. I know God is real, or else I wouldn't be living. Yeah, the devil is busy, but I ain't none of his business. I really been through it all, I ain't lying to y'all. I know it don't make sense, but that's why God is God. My only request is order my steps. I need direction, the right or the left one. Your ways are mystery, and I ain't no detective. I just know I'm blessed, and I know I'm protected. I gotta give all credit.
Credit. All credit.
I gotta give all credit. When it could have been ended, he didn't let it. I gotta give all credit. It wasn't me, I was hard-headed. I gotta give all credit. And when it could have been ended, it didn't let it.
All right. I like that song. I've heard that song before, so I'm gonna let y'all get to it.
I feel like I need the hook. I need a different hook. You know what I'm saying? I need a different hook on it. The bars pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? At first, on that first one, because he started getting deep, so I'm listening. I felt like it was like one or two bars that I felt like it was okay. You know what I mean? But I think the second verse is a little bit better than the first verse. But when the hook came on is where I was like, I need more out of the hook. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see what he's trying to do, let the beat and the sample, that little sample breathe on it. I get it, but the hook didn't pull me in at the end of the day. I do like the beat now. I do like the beat. I'm rocking with the beat. You feel me? That's some ride music. You feel me? Some Cadillac music. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't get into the hook. You know what I'm saying? A message aside, I get what he's saying, right? But I've always been, when it comes to those records, I don't give them any slack because they have a positive message. I still need for the song and everything to be like dope. Actually, more so because if you're trying to give out a positive message, you got to pull them in even more with a really dope hook and dope hooks and catchy bars and everything. Even if your message is positive, you got to kind of go excel. You got to excel really to make them forget that what you're saying is positive. A lot of times, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like I actually want them to be doper records when you're trying to give out that kind of positive message. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, for me, it's like, it's all right. I don't know if it's something that I would necessarily add to the rotation. You know what I mean? But I think the biggest thing for me, the biggest thing that I would like to change in it is the hook. You know what I'm saying? That's what I really didn't like about it. You know what I mean? But it's not a horrible song. I wouldn't even eradicate it. I would definitely keep the track because I like the beat. But we can go in there and play around with the hook and make that hook much better. That's just my personal opinion.
Anybody else? Let's see. Smooth. Got you.
I do agree with Glenn. I do agree with Glenn on the fact that it needs like it needs a different hook. And I agree with Glenn to also agree with Rock said in the comments about making it more cinematic. So my opinion, my first opinion will be to combine both of their opinions. Change that hook up to make it more cinematic because your bars and your message hard than a motherfucker in that bitch, bro. Like you gotta make that motherfucker hook more effective. Like that's what's gonna pull us in. Like I like right now, like I do agree with what everybody else is saying in the comments about it can be a good sync record, but I don't think it's not a good enough sync record unless you make the hook more cinematic for a movie type shit. Other than that, this is just a little decent little track that's on the EP or the album type shit, just to hold the album over type shit. You know what I'm saying? So unless you make it more cinematic with a better hook on that bitch, bro, that's the difference between being able to be synced with these movies and this TV shit versus just this another little decent little track on the record. You gonna do like 5,000-6,000 streams on this record, make like $10-11 on DistroKid, keep on going.
All right. Dirty Fingers.
I wanted to like the record, but it's underwhelming. So do everything that these brothers said and try again, because I liked what you were saying, but nothing about the music really made what you were saying elevated or emphatic or moving. And lyrically, that's what you were trying to achieve. That's what you wrote, but your music and your delivery didn't match what you wrote lyrically.
It's interesting because in the comments, I'm reading the comments over here, right? And the artists in the comments, so I'm glad that they are. First of all, thank you for showing up, for the show and sitting around and listening to us. Because you're saying that in the comments that you wanted to actually be more lyrical, but you decided not to for some reason on this particular record. You know what I'm saying? So I'd like to know why. If you could say like you wanted to do more at the bars. And is that what you're saying in this chat right now? Like you wanted to do more, but you held back on this record. And if that's the case, I'd like to know why you decided to do that. And even still, I don't think the hook needs more lyrics. I think it just needs to be formatted a different way. But I'm reading your comments right now in the chat, so it's like I'm reading them like somewhat confused as to why you felt that you shouldn't have went more lyrical on it.
I'm gonna like I want you to answer Classic, but I'm gonna speak from what I understand on his behalf. I've told him to stop.
Oh, you told him to stop being lyrical?
No. Sometimes he's a rapping ass rapper. Like this nigga. He will give you 78 bars, no hook. Like,
okay,
yeah. So I'm like, hey, bro. Sometimes, okay. Does
he struggle with hooks?
No, this is interesting.
Heard more of his music, no,
because he's gotten into a space where he's kind of found balance. He's had some records that have done well, like with finding balance, and like we did a listening session with him at the studio before. We brought him in and did a listening session with the studio, and he got to play some more melodic stuff, some other stuff, and he got a good reception. So he's like been like kind of he's for like when I first met him, he was just bars, like fuck hook, fuck melodies, fuck all that shit, nigga, bars, like. But he's gotten into a space where he's more commercially conscious, like of like, all right, But I feel like I agree with y'all on this. I like the record, right? But I agree with y'all 100% on this because like the way that the hook is structured is all credit. It's a lot of subtext there, but you have to have read the previous text to get the subtext. So if I don't know you, if someone that we all knew and are familiar with dropped this record and it had a hook like that, like if this was a Kanye joint, right? And it's like all credit, and we know what Kanye's been through. So when he says all credit, we think to all of that. We don't know you. So we don't know what you've been through. So it's just like an empty hook at that point. I'm not reflecting in your life story in that gap. And so you don't get to do that. Like you can do that. Like, and if you do this, then it's just for your friends. It's not for your friends, for your fans, for the people who are already familiar with you. And so like, that's why I'm familiar with you. So I listen to it and I hear conversations that we had. I hear other songs. I hear other things that you've been through from other records. And I get that. Like, and I hear that in that gap. Now, here you got 3 people who ain't familiar with none of that shit. And they're giving it to you like, boom, first listen, like this is how I'm gonna receive it, because they don't get any of that subtext. So you got to be very careful, like when you're doing the records. Like I said, this is a record as it is to feed your fans, not to find fans. Because you saw it was like a lackluster reception to it in comparison to how I felt about it. But I felt the way I felt about it because I've heard other records that this ties to. And so like, as it is, the hook isn't strong enough.
Sussex wanted to comment.
Oh,
let
me go unmute him. Like you got some feedback, so I just keep muting it so it don't get the feedback when it's going. Smooth.
Oh, it's feedback.
Yeah, that's why like I'm
right here.
Huh?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
We hear you.
Yes.
We hear you.
All right, bet. You play my shit tripping. My shit ain't tripping.
Nigga, your shit tripping. Like, nigga, you don't realize how much of a delay you talking with, nigga.
But I got a delay for you.
Yeah, you got a delay. That's why it's so funny because you don't.
Yo, pause.
It's like a 10 second, 5 or 10 seconds, 5 seconds, about 5 seconds, something like that. Delay. Yeah.
Is that better?
I don't know. Yeah, we can hear you fine.
It's just
got a delay. Yeah, it's just got. We can hear you just the delay. Yeah.
Why I got a delay? That's crazy.
Yo, pause. Mute it for a second. Classified. Regarding the comments that I saw just now and what Kelby just said, if you're producing yourself, I would suggest getting another ear on it because like you've got all the elements. Obviously, you can rap your ass off, and you've got something to say. But to me, what this particular track boils down to is just there's a lack of passion in your delivery, and the music doesn't match what you're trying to say. So overall, it's maybe getting a different ear on it regarding, your production, not the beat, but just what it's supposed to sound like, could help you. Because you don't have to like be more lyrical or less lyrical on this song. The song just lacks passion. And that's from the music matching what you're saying lyrically, and then your delivery matching what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. Let's get to the next one. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. We got Thumbin' by Uncle Hod. Producer unknown.
You don't know who the producer is?
This is an unreleased song made 3 years ago. So yeah, this that Google Sheets has been deleted. Like, let's see. All right, let's.
This is where me and your format be at odds, Kelvin.
Hey,
right.
This is hey, this is the A&R room. Like, this is whether or not I need to go track him down. It's like ain't no sense in tracking it down a nigga for a dud, nigga. Like, how do you submit? Link right there.
Yeah, ay, she don't need a nigga for nothing. She set it off, I like how she thuggin'. Got her own money, I love it. Pull up with me, she know we get it jumpin'. Them niggas be capping, they bluffing. Keep it discreet, but you know how I'm coming. I show you off out the public. Let's run it up, baby, let's get it thumbin'. Let's take a trip for the weekend. Them niggas broke, baby girl, I am not him. We can just treat it like TV. Shoot us a flip, baby girl, like a old film. Niggas be looking for a handout. Annoying as fuck, yeah, I'm already knowing. 1942 and some fun. Yeah, I'm feeling like I got the potion. Yeah, hey, I'm feeling like I got the right one. You know, we come alive when the night come. Yeah, we still going hard, no, we ain't done. Yeah, you having, I'm having, let's get it. Start a farm, let's count on some chicken. Feel like CJ, cause we on a mission. She don't need a nigga for nothing. She set it off, I like how she thuggin'. Got her own money, I love it. Pull up with me, she know we get it jumpin'. Them niggas be capping, they bluffing. Keep it discreet, but you know how I'm coming. I show you off out the public. Let's run it up, baby, let's get it thumbin'. She don't need a nigga for nothing. She set it off, I like how she thuggin'. Got her own money, I love it. Pull up with me, she know we get it jumpin'. Them niggas be capping, they bluffing. Keep it discreet, but you know how I'm coming. I show you off out the public. Let's run it up, baby, let's get it thumbin'. Let's run it up, baby, let's get it thumbin'. Let's run it up, baby, let's get it thumbin'. Let's run it up, baby, let's get it thumbin'. Let's run it up, baby, let's get it thumbin'.
How long was that song, Kelly?
Oh shit, I don't even know. Let's see.
Was that 2 minutes?
Oh, nigga, $1.49.
I thought so. I thought so.
And that was like with 2 seconds of air at the end. Like,
Yeah.
So I already know what your thoughts are.
Anybody want to go before me? Go. Feel free to go because I'm already. Yeah. Somebody else go first because
He got records I love way more than this. Like, it's a solid record. It's like it's for the youth. It's for the like that's what the kids are doing. Like but for me, he got records I like way better than this.
okay, one verse, so it's not. So, but you said it's not even something that's out. It's like an idea or something, right? Something he just had on the hard.
Yeah.
Something he had on the thumb drive. He thumbing through the thumb drive. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? He thumbing through the thumb drive, like just because this half a song.
Yo, all my producers, feel free to submit a beat. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Like, it's all these artists and songwriters and managers and stuff in here. Like, submit a beat. Like,
I'll go next. I like that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I like that shit. I think he got an opportunity if he go back to that studio, put a little extra 12, put a little extra 16 on there. I think he got an opportunity to pay for a feature, put that on there, man. We cooking with a little grease. You know what I'm saying? Because the best example of what I'm saying as far as how to roll it out will be like how Glorilla did Tomorrow. She dropped the song was short as hell. Everybody was complaining about it, and then boom, Cardi B. And then now it turns into a full song. Now it's one of the hottest songs in the fucking world.
I've always hated that record. There was nothing I liked about Tomorrow. I've never liked that song. I don't like that beat. I didn't like it in no iteration or never. And so when you say that, that just made me just even double down on my.
You get mad all you want to, man. That's your prerogative, Mr. Bobby Brown. All I'm gonna say is, you know what I'm saying? I like the record. It's easy to play in the club. It's easy to play in the club. It's easy to play in the bars. You know what I'm saying? It's a good little streamable record. You can play that while you're sitting chilling. You know what I'm saying? Smoking with some little breezy shit like that. You know what I'm saying? A little kickback action. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty cool.
For the record, I didn't hate it. I didn't not like it per se. It's just like it's just incomplete. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I want to be clear to the artists that they're listening that I didn't. I'm not saying that I didn't like it. It's per se. You know what I'm saying? It was a bop. It was cool. But it's just not complete. So it's like I can only give you a limited, limited feedback on it as far as that's concerned.
Yeah, nah, that's totally understandable. That's why I'm not big on like them short records. A lot of it's just like an idea. It's like an idea is really nothing without execution, and so it's like, and that's what it kind of feel like. It don't feel like a whole often, like because the second verse could have made it, or it could have fucked it up. Like it's like I don't know what it was gonna be. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got.
Rock. I didn't say change. I said add on. You gotta add on you gotta add on some more of the beat. That way the motherfucker feature you just paid for have room to rap on there, so you can turn it to the remix or the second part of the song to roll it out, bro. You can prove it, bro. Play some positive shit. Play some positive shit for this nigga.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Let's get some positivity in the room. He's wild.
Let's see.
I heard it at the end, and I wasn't nothing I had to say was positive, so I just was gonna keep it to myself.
Dang. He missed the other song.
All right. We got another one from Wet Wizell. Name of this record is City Blinded. Produced by Twink the Beatman. Let's see what we got. Q the Music was good. Q the Music is mixing and mastering engineer. Been coming in, supporting the live, giving some really good feedback. Wet Wizell was on one of our Friday night joints, and he, like I said, he had submitted some records that were not mixed well, and so became a member and put together a situation. Q the Music is actually mixing one of those records, and when she finishes with it, we're gonna premiere it here and do a before and after, so y'all can hear just the difference that a proper mix and master can make for your record. Like, so when you have a really dope song, sample, beat, and a concept, but a lot of times it don't be properly executed, like you lose a lot of points and you limit where it can be played and who can play it. So, but yeah, let's see. We got City Blinded by Wet Wizell.
Got the whole city blinded. It's time to run up a bag and had a city behind me. It's time to run up a bag and had a city behind me. FaceTiming, cause it's my timing. BBBS is on the west, got the whole city blinded. It's time to run up a bag and had a city behind me. It's time to run up a bag and had a city behind me. FaceTime good, I ain't ratting, but I like cheese. Parmesan, mozzarella, or Swiss, I get the Swiss cheese. It's hard to find a real one in the club, that's why I'm this thing. This ain't no diss, but I keep on pissed like a dick. My mouth slick like Rick, the words that cut like a bitch. Started out screaming gang gang, now I'm a solo click. I flick them off like a tick, stay with that burner, that blick. She said she wanna get nasty, I told that bitch to come quick. She says my timing, cause I be shining like a diamond. She wanna FaceTime me, cause she know it's hard to find me. Cause I be bad chasing, I fame chasing, you know I stay patient. I've been a star in the making, these TVs got me for bases. It's gonna be hard to replace it, and all they wanna do is hate me. Not through these eyes that I carry, I see my hood like the Matrix. I like my slicker and small, so I don't see too many faces. You know these niggas, they tripping, they need to tie their laces. See, I was destined to be famous, cause I got high vibration. I'm like a god, these niggas, I had that whole block shaking. These streets nestle like my girl, but I like to play in it. You can tell I'm shifting like the girl I'm pimping. You know I stand on business, I don't need no cosign or no damn witness. That stood me out for being different. If they tell me to dance, I'm to do the damn gritty. If they tell me to dance, I'm to do the damn gritty. Yeah. FaceTiming, cause it's my timing. BBBS is on the west, got the whole city blinded. It's time to run up a bag and had a city behind me. It's time to run up a bag and had a city behind me. FaceTiming, cause it's my timing. BBBS is on the west, got the whole city blinded. It's time to run up a bag and had a city behind me. It's time to run up a bag and had a city behind me. That pottery, what the fuck you mean? Yeah. If they was sleeping, it's time to wake up now. that motherfucking part of it. I'm him. You heard it. The boy say, I'm him.
It's a wild sample.
Hell yeah.
That's a wild sample. That's a wild sample. That's a wild sample. That's all. That's a wild sample right there. That's a wild sample. All right, you guys got it. Go. Let's move. Go first.
Now we starting with Florida, nigga. Like we start.
No, we start with Smooth. Smooth got it.
Where's Smooth at? Smooth, huh? Let me hear Smooth. All right, Smooth. You got 60 seconds, Smooth.
This is the type of shit that pisses me off, man. Good. How you gonna send that first song first and then send this shit? Like, I know, bro. And then, no, bro. And then you got Twink. Like, bro, it's so hard to get a real beat from Twink to Beatman. I have artists who got beats from him before. That nigga's not cheap. And he hard to get to. And that's what the fuck you do? Nah, gang. I ain't with it. Keep the beat, ditch the song, and let's redo a new song on this beat. Cause this shit is not it. And on top of that, Rock is 100% correct. The engineer engineered your shit so motherfucking hard, the motherfucking beat kicking your ass, nigga. You need to get that shit. You need to. Man,
All right. Who next?
No.
Who next on this one?
I'm mad.
Now I know I'm not the only one that kept hearing 91, 91, 91, 91. Have you ever been so fly, bitches see? Scrap the song, bro. Larry did it already. And he did it very well already. You know what I mean? So that I just couldn't unhear that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the same exact thing. Like, same exact. I felt like dude could rap. I don't know who it is. I felt like he could rap. I felt like the delivery was cool. It could have been better. But I just couldn't get that 91, 91, that Larry. I couldn't get it out my head. I couldn't get it out. So that was a problem. So like I'm thinking, I'm along with what Smooth was saying. You work real hard to get to somebody who's unapproachable, that's really kind of like unattainable, and then you kind of just do a repeat of another record. It wasn't a cover. Like he basically trying to come out with that, like he just came out with it himself now, and we didn't hear Larry do Smoothies in 1991 with that everything. Like, I mean, that's what it just, I couldn't unhear that. So yeah, it's a no for me. But overall, I see what he was trying to do. But if I didn't know the Larry song existed, it's just, you know, that's what it just wasn't it for me.
It's the strongest no in the history of no's.
Okay. And I'm gonna leave it with Blizzle.
Listen, I don't think I hated it as much as these two guys. You know what I'm saying? but I mean, definitely could be improved. Not something that I'm just gonna rush and put into rotation at all. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, and I was stripping off the sample that producer chopped up. I don't know him personally or whatever, but he chopped the hell out of that sample out of that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I was like, yeah, that beat kind of hard. That beat hard. Like I'm listening to the beat, but
yeah.
And then at the end when he cleared it out and let the sample breathe, I was like, ooh, that's what it was. You know what I'm saying? So like he nice, whoever that is. You know what I'm saying? I probably didn't heard something that didn't know it was him, but again, from just like they really don't like it, but I'm like, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like I'm like, like I couldn't find nowhere in the rotation for that. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't be like, oh, they can't rap, they can't trap, like they're not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just, I don't know, it ain't matching up the beat in the song. You feel what I'm saying? The beat like super hard and like he ain't coming. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I can say. Yeah.
All right.
Real quick, Kelby. Just to ask Blizzum real quick, in comparison to the Larry, do you think it came like even close to it, like as far as anything?
I'm really struggling to recall the song you're talking about. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? You feel me?
I'm talking about Larry Jones Smoothies in 1991. It's the exact same thing. Like,
Oh, okay. I probably heard that song maybe once. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
You feel me? I probably heard that song maybe once. So I don't know. Yeah.
Bro. I listen to Larry June, Jay Worthy, Currency, all of them. That's the shit I really listen to at the time. Because Bodie James, my man. I'm from, you know what I'm saying? I'm from Bodie James. Bodie James and my man. I listen to Griselda, all them, all that shit. I listen to that shit for real. Don't ask that goddamn man that goddamn question. Don't no.
That's what he was for, right?
All right.
Let me go over here and find this Larry June record real quick. I'll be right
So
back.
Smooth.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
I don't. All right, I'm gonna pull it out. Listen. So this is why the A&R room here. Let me pull it up. And so everybody, everybody can be on the same page.
You know what I'm saying? Do you think he was trying to befuddle us with that?
Let's see.
You got it, Kelby?
I got it.
Yeah. Off top, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Damn. And bitch, don't check me, bitch. Check the air quality. Numbers.
Oh shit, I've heard this before.
Dysons and shit. You know what I'm saying? $500 fans and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit's something slight though, you know what I mean? Run that. I was born in 91. Product of the dope game. 50s, Camaros, cuts when we swing. Crack game. You don't even know the half. The stress. Living life so fast. I'm dreaming. 91. I'm dreaming. 91. Have you ever been so fly? Bitches see and wanna come and choose on a P. Bitch, I feel like I'm dreaming. Feel like I'm dreaming. Bitch, I feel like I'm dreaming. Feel like I'm dreaming. Feel like I'm dreaming. 91.
Now y'all see what the fuck I was saying now?
Yeah. Now you made it evident. Okay. Well, I understand.
See what I'm saying?
I understand your ferocity now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like I feel like he was trying to befuddle us. Like, I hope they didn't hear the Larry, so I can slide in with this record. I just felt I kind of felt disrespected a little bit. Like, you trying to befuddle me? You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't just totally just steal this swag. Like, come on, bro.
Yes, I guess that's.
Is that the artist? Is the artist saying he never heard that song for real? Is that the artist talking right?
Yeah, that's it.
Music. He said he never heard it. You know what I'm saying? I think
paying attention costs you nothing. Paying attention costs you nothing.
Like, the industry's so weird now. Like, I heard that song once. Hold on, let me see. It got smooth. I heard that song once. Like, I think I'm only heard. I ain't gonna lie to you. Maybe once.
Larry Jones, biggest goddamn artist in the Bay right now. You goddamn lie.
Nigga, I live in Atlanta, nigga. I don't know if you know this.
Tell a lie. It's like, bro, if you gonna tell a lie, don't tell no big Godzilla ass Shaquille O'Neal lie.
See, that's why I disagree. And here's the reason why. Like, listen, it's you could be huge and anonymous at the same time. This is that new music industry. Like, I have, like, you a motherfucker have 1 million followers. It's like, nigga, I don't know who you are. Like, oh, bruh. Like, I the number of times that I've been out around, like, celebrities, like, I ain't gonna say A-list, B-list, like, well known, like, oh, shit, that's who that fucking is? Like, I don't know.
So we supposed to believe this nigga ain't heard Larry biggest record?
Yes.
Hold on. Let me tell you why. Now, I'm not defending the record or whatever, but it's very possible that he hadn't heard that Larry June record. Let me tell you something. I know about Larry June. Everybody out here on the channel, we music people. We know about Larry June. But I can tell you right now, it's a slew of just regular consumers who don't know about Larry June, bro. He is not a household name like that. I like him, but I'm not gonna let y'all get away and sit here like Larry June. I can't let y'all do that, bro, because I know 3 people who don't know about Larry June.
Yo,
Even if y'all niggas know him like that and y'all know a bunch of niggas that do, I'm telling you right now with a straight face, I know a ton of niggas who don't listen to him and don't know about him. So he's not one of them artists that I'm gonna sit here and let y'all be like, everybody should have heard of it.
Man, more people know who La Russell is than Larry June.
So let me
He's
add
dope as
this.
fuck, but he's not. He's just not.
La
More
Russell
people
from LA. La Russell ain't from the Bay.
So the producer didn't know either?
Bro,
La
I'm
Russell.
saying it's possible they haven't heard.
I want to hear what Dirty Fingers had to say real quick.
I just raised my hand because I had only heard of Larry June last year because of an interview on the Breakfast Club with another artist who I do know. So he's right in that regard.
Yeah.
I'm putting together my playlist for Friday night, and that's all I did listen to. So I don't have
about here, Kelby.
Huh?
Y'all must be roommates with Patrick then. This is crazy.
I'm trying to listen, bro. I'm from Florida, bro. I go home all the time, right? I be all over Atlanta all the time. I promise you, on everything I love, I ain't never in my life heard, especially in my hometown in Panama City, Florida, I ain't never in my life heard nobody playing Larry June down there. Now, I ain't saying it's people that don't listen to him, but I never heard him in a space. I never heard him in nobody's car. I never been signing chopping it back home. Somebody said, yo, throwing that Larry. Never in life. That's when I'm home. Up here, I have, but Atlanta is diverse. You know what I'm saying? Atlanta's got more diverse people from other places, so they bring their culture and they bring everything here. So this is a melting pot. So I've definitely heard of him here. But if I go back home to Florida right now, and I go home frequently, bro, they just not up on him like that. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not saying nobody don't listen to him. I'm telling you that's
they listen to him like privately in their homes by themselves.
But I know, but I was talking to cats, they be like, who there? I don't really know Sean, like I don't know him like that. But it ain't like I'm not saying this is not to disparage him because I like his music. I know exactly who the fuck he is. I know he's doing his thing. Yes, but I'm just saying that I be around enough to be like, if somebody says, oh, I ain't heard that Larry June song, I'm not to the point where I'm like, that's unbelievable. Nah, it's believable to me because I don't think he's there yet. I just don't believe he is.
Yeah. Like I really just got onto him last year.
Yeah, I don't think his career is not there yet. He's not that big yet for people to just be like, and this is again not disparaging him at all. I hope he get there.
No, it's like some Atlanta shit. It be people who be popping down here
for real though,
and then we travel like
for real. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so this is somebody that's on. So this is a teachable moment here for artists. Okay, we provide value here. So this man has been on multiple huge platforms multiple times, and he's still not there. From what we're saying here. So, hey, I don't know what it takes to get there. Then 2020.
Look, Rock said he got 3.8 million monthly listeners on Spotify.
Olivia Dean got more than that, and a lot of people didn't know who the fuck she was to the Grammys today. This morning. Fucking Olivia Dean.
Like that's the thing.
Sing me an Olivia Dean song right now, if that matters.
Like
sing it to me. The fuck you mean? I don't care. Rock. I don't give nothing about that. Let me stop you right there. No, that ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't care how many.
But I think that's a good point though.
Certain artists they're not one of the people that certain demographics of people have gotten to put up on yet. You feel what I'm saying? Larry June is dope, but he is not a household name to where I feel like everybody gonna know, because I be going to many places and they be like, some people have heard of him, but a lot of people are like, no, we don't really, I ain't. And he done been on all these platforms, 3 million monthly listeners, but that tell you a lot. Yeah, you still got a lot of work to do. And guess what? He good. He don't give a fuck who done heard of him because he getting paid. You know what I'm saying? But that don't it ain't like he ain't making no money in music. He living his dream right now.
Here's the bigger takeaway.
Trying to do. Everybody on the stream trying to live their dream, trying to get where the fuck Larry June at, making money off this shit and living off of it. So that's something to be commended. And he still is somebody that everybody don't know. That should just tell you something right there.
Here's the big takeaway. I want all my artists to live with. The big takeaway. Like, I would say, was that 60% of this panel was like, I'm aware of him. I've heard the name. It was like, didn't know that record. 60% of the panel. This person got 3.8 million monthly listeners, like on big platforms, all of this shit. So for all of my independent artists, as much as you think you're doing, humble yourself. Like some of y'all be too entitled, feel like it ain't coming fast enough. People ain't supporting you. More people should know. Listen, you ain't got nowhere near 3.8 million. And sometimes y'all expectations be way over the top. So just for this person who hottest fish grease, big platforms, all this stuff, everything going on, major performances, making money, making a living off this shit. And 60% of the panel was like, I'm familiar, but I wasn't familiar with that song. I don't, you know. And so it's like, but even in that, he's still successful.
It's very successful.
And so like that's the thing is like quit focusing like because I see too many artists that feel like you're supposed to be further than where you are and not appreciative of where you are at the same time. So like if nothing else, take that away from this. We got another one from Wet Wizelle. This is What the Lick Read. This is.
Can I say one more thing?
Yeah.
Good job, panel.
Let's see what the lick read. I like his beat selection.
Oh yeah. Let's take off. Bitch, I'm finna know you what the lick means. I think she knows she tryna ride me like a 10-speed. I'm gonna put these diamonds in my mouth so they can notice me. Sit back, you know it's acting like a TV. So tell me what the lick means. Tell me what the pressure is. Tell me why they envy me. They don't see this diamond in the dirt cause it's muddy. All time with gangsta and killers, you can tell they home. Don't make me raise up on your bitch like a YN and leave you lonely. YN status, I'm slamming in that pussy like I'm burning. I guess that's why they all hate me. I got a mad, they acting phony. I'm cold-hearted bitch, see, I ain't got no love for no lame. I'm shielded up fully armor, so I don't gotta feel that pain. Done took too many losses, so you know I'm numb to the pain. I'm married to the gang, give me my ring when I reach fame. I'm a new era, who got the wave to change the game, bitch, I'm finna know you what the lick read. She tryna ride me like a bike, like a 10-speed. Put these BBs in my mouth so they can notice me. Just sit back so you can watch me like a TV. Baby, what the lick read? Show me what the lick read. And it's on me. Show me what the lick read. Can you show me what the lick read? And it's on me, baby.
Song was over like 3 times. Oh my bad, I said that out loud. I thought my mic was off. Why is my
It has gotten diabolical since I came back.
It's crazy.
I thought you had my mic off.
I don't got nobody mic off. Like I just I had Smooth muted because Smooth got feedback because I think he listening to on YouTube at the same time. Yeah, yo lyrics like on this is another bad mix. Like yo, whoever recorded these couple songs that this like this one, I think the other one, like your vocals pushed too far to the back. Like the beat is like it feel like it was mixed by the producer and he just want to showcase his beat. It's like fuck this nigga rapping over this. Like the beat is the star of the show.
It was all right. I wasn't moved. It was okay though. It was all right.
Mm-hmm. All right. It look like the that's it. That's the feedback.
Again, just
thought it was over 3 times.
I was like, is it done now? Is it like it was like, no. I didn't like the delivery of the bars on it, of his, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I didn't like how he came on that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, nah. You know what I mean? And he's got a different kind of voice. So it's like you got to be careful when you in there recording somebody like that, the engineers, you know what I'm saying? Like he already got this, it's just something about his voice that's different. It's cool though, because it gives him a kind of fucking different sound, unique sound. But I mean, his voice is an instrument in its own right. But
yeah,
I just didn't like how he came on it. You feel what I'm saying? Like with the wordplay at all, like his bar structure. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get like his cadence.
Yeah,
it was
like
how
it didn't match up.
No,
you know
I agree with that. Like I didn't. It's like, and so I was trying to figure out. So when you say that, because I'm like, is it that, or is it because of how it's mixed, like how far, like, because his vocals was deep in the track. Like I had to listen too hard to hear his vocals, and so I'm like, I'm on the fence. Like, okay, is it that, or is it that cadence? But you saying it too underscores. So it's like I felt like where his rhyme was landing was off. And and he was playing it too loose. Like need to quantize them bars. Let's see. Sent it to the number at the bottom. Oh yeah, so my people, if you're trying to submit music, link is up there. Bam, that's how you submit music for this. If you're trying to perform in Austin during South by Southwest, we got the Making It Compound. Biggest independent event on 6th Street in Austin during South by Southwest. This year, we off 6th Street. We got a venue is like 10 minutes from where we normally do, 10-minute walk. You ain't got to get in your car. Just walk over a couple blocks. We got the Making It Compound, 2 stages, all day. Well, shit, Thursday through Sunday is going to be crazy. Let's see. It won't let you on email. I don't know what it's not letting you do on the email. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Bad Boy by Stick Gon' Bang featuring LaFemme Boy. LaFemme, but I don't know. Like, listen, it got like BOUE with a little accent mark over it. So we'll figure it out together. Introducing Stick Gon' Bang's latest record, Bad Boy, featuring LaFemme Boy. This track is still unreleased, and we're pumped to share it with the world. We can't wait to perform live South by Southwest this year, and sure you're going to love it. All right, let's see.
All right.
Roderick Turner.
Damn, my crypto like shit.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. Yo, give me some more on the headphone.
Okay, what you about to do with this sample?
Yeah.
Everybody look at Dirty Fingers.
Yeah, gangster for life for these stripes on me. Last up I brought this bread and he don't work, he don't eat. Come on, violence like lieutenant, I know just who you be. Boy, you pussy to me. Yo, you fool, we gon' eat. See like Jamaican, don't cut like a bad boy. No diddy. If I don't do nothing, they know I'm a bar. Like Titty. Think you gon' play with the bang and don't end up a stain. You silly. Caught one to the brain, nigga said he gon' keep it a bean, but he didn't. These niggas talking too much, dirt on my hand, I'm a gangster, I lie to the judge. He like that pussy too much, bet you gon' go for that bitch and she setting you up. She give her life to a buck, nigga pull up with that fetish, she letting you fuck. Hope you don't die for that lust, hope you don't fall for that rush, you never know. See like Jamaican, don't cut like a bad boy, no diddy. If I don't do nothing, they know I'm a bar, like Titty. Think you gon' play with the bang and don't end up a stain, you silly. Caught one to the brain, nigga said he gon' keep it a bean, but he didn't.
LaFemme, I'm packing that blim cause I am fatal, mafia. So, I line it up, they putting you down. I ain't pulling the trigger, I'm sending it out. Up to the ceiling, you feeling me now? I'm with the truest and you with the fake. You get the blues and here come the snakes. Too busy pushing the P for the cake. Giving the cheese and they rat in your face, for real. 100 round drum on the Drake. Rerun the city and put them on plates, for real. How about some cash? How about some bags? Send them upstate, for real. Saying you bad, but really you flag, but we ain't gon' play for real.
See like Jamaican, don't cut like a bad boy, no diddy. If I don't do nothing, they know I'm a bar, like Titty. Think you gon' play with the bang and don't end up a stain, you silly. Caught one to the brain, nigga said he gon' keep it a bean, but he didn't. Tie my shoe like a murderer, he a Buffalo soldier. Body be dropping like fly, nigga done switch to a Cobra. Jig got sticks on the shoulder, like Van Noy. I beat the game for a play out, now that I'm older. Wrapped them up in a dope, left for older. I miss the pain with the soul. Nigga feel like a god takes soul. Shit, I'm higher than playing with you know. Acetone put an inch on the dope. Feeling just like the Grinch, how I stole. Nigga move like a bitch playing close. Fuck around, be another John Doe. See like Jamaican, don't cut like a bad boy. No diddy. If I don't do nothing, they know I'm a ball. Like Titty. Think you gon' play with the bang and don't end up a stain. You silly. Caught one to the brain, nigga said he gon' keep it a bean, but he didn't.
I'll let y'all. I'm gonna go last on this one.
Who want to go first?
Punch.
Punch, you got it first.
Yeah, I got about for the night. It really didn't move me. It was okay. He can rap. The production I really wasn't too fond of either. I feel like he can have. I know he has stronger records than that. And you know, we actually take it seriously. You know what you guys do. Y'all put a lot of work, time, effort, and even money into y'all projects. So that's why we take it seriously to be here for and give y'all actual real critique on these records. We're not just shitting on y'all, you know. But I really didn't like it. But I'm sure you have better records that are more marketable and maybe even better. You have a better mix. But that one, it wasn't it for me.
All right.
Next.
You already on the mic.
See, here's the thing with the record, though. It's a dangerous motherfucking record for off the fact that there's something about that record that makes me say, God damn it, these fucking kids will fucking love that record. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, it's him. It's that hook. He's slick with the hook is slick. That second verse, that second artist came through and brung the song back. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That younger demographic, bro. Like, I know why you when the beat came on and he was like, he's sampling what?
Yeah.
So he's like, you better murder this shit, but he didn't, but he did. in that generation's version of murdering shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you feel me? For them, probably fuck around that shit to go viral. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, is it trash to me? Do I not like it? Nah, not really, but it's something about it. It's something about the way he did that hook. That did it. You know what I'm saying? Look at my back. You silly. It's something about how he said that hook that I feel like my son them, I fucking love that goddamn song. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, but that's just all I got to say about them. Like, I can't just trash it because I'm like, I think my son and his partners will fucking love that song. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For real though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's best I can do. That's all I can say. I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't love it.
It's low budget fancy. It's like shrimp ramen.
My son was in here with me right now, I hear him listening to shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I bet y'all fucking love that song. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's all I gotta say.
Tosh B was good. Dirty Fingers. Did you have any thoughts on it?
Wait, can he hear you?
I don't know. I think he's.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Oh. He was gathering his thoughts.
Yeah. All right. I was looking to see if the artist was maybe in the YouTube chat. I wanted to see what they were saying about their own record.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm going to be honest with you. When the sample came on and I recognized the rhythm, it's a classic 80s dancehall rhythm, the stylic rhythm, if I remember correctly. Okay, I hear it pitched or truncated at a different rhythm or that I'm expecting. Okay, now I'm like, let me see, they're being creative. Let me see what it is. And then I hear the artist, I think he was ad-libbing. I'm like, oh, he from down south. Okay, let me hear what's about to happen. Now, my New York bias kicks in, Kelby. Okay,
I watched all this unfold. I watched it.
All right, my New York bias kicks in because I'm like, okay, he got a dancehall rhythm, but he from down south. Maybe he from Florida. Let me see what they about to do because he's from the Florida Caribbean. You know, It's the difference between Florida doing that rhythm and maybe South Carolina. Let me just see. When he started rapping, he sounded like what I expected, which is fucked up because I shouldn't expect that. Okay? And let me say this. I hope the artist is in the room and I hope you're listening to me because what I'm saying, I don't mean with any disrespect. I'm not even trying to be funny. When La Femme came in, if it's the same La Femme that I've heard on Clubhouse, she's nasty. She is nasty. She can rap over anything. I think she's from Mississippi. She's aggressive. She's
Louisiana.
nasty. Louisiana. Okay. That La Femme, if that's the same La Femme, she did, when I heard La Femme, she did exactly what I thought she was going to do. Murder the track. She wrote it. She's from the South too, but she wrote it. She was on the rhythm and gave it her flow. Her part, if I'm playing your record as is right now, when she come on, that's going to make me pull up the record and start it over again from the top. Yes, you're going to play, but I really want to get to her part.
Mm-hmm.
All right? You should not let the artist who comes on your record outdo you. When you get the playback and she sounds crazy or he sounds crazy and they're riding that rhythm good, if you can't hear it yourself, somebody around you, A&R, producer, somebody else should be able to say, yo, you know what? Why don't you go back and recut your vocals? Because you should remain the star of your own record. And that's what happened. You got outshined by another artist that you put on your record. And you definitely made me feel stupid because y'all both from the South. And you chose this popular reggae rhythm, which we don't own as New Yorkers and nothing like that. We're just used to hearing Caribbean music infused in rap music. That's where rap comes from. So I was expecting to not be blown away. You didn't do it, but she did. And that should be a problem for you as an artist. Other than that, the No Diddy part, the chorus, I just feel like you can keep the exact same lyrics you have, but you just rap it better and be on that rhythm better. Just show more character better to make the record yours featuring her and not who that girl. That's what you don't want as the main artist. That's my opinion.
All right. So here are my thoughts. This is the reason why.
Kelby, stop hyping it up too.
No.
I heard you. Hey, look at Dirty Finger's face. Oh, that's
Listen, this is the reason why it be like 8 producers on a song. Like, this is like, because whoever did this, great idea. Shitty at drum programming. Shitty at sequencing. It was like, you reeled me in with the idea of this shit and how like you truncated the rhythm and like, oh, nigga, okay. Like, so the whole time I'm waiting for this and then it just rolls in like haphazardly, like, oh, you don't know what you had here. Like, that's where, and then it's like, what's fucked up is he can rap. So if it was, you can leave everything the same. If it was a better producer, he would have sequenced this shit. He would like, there was no ebb and flow to the track. It was not dynamic. It was just like, I had a good idea and that was it. And that's like, that's where the, like when people be talking about like, it be too many producers collabing and shit, as long as the shit come out hard. Like, and so like, this is one of them things where like someone else doing these drums, someone would have sauced them up. Someone else like come in like, nah, sequence this, doing like it was so, a better artist could have made it work. Like, cause a better artist is gonna do a lot more maybe, cause they're gonna recognize the lack of structure in this, and they're gonna add structure vocally. They're gonna do more ad-libs. They're gonna do more things. They're gonna emphasize things to make it, to give it that dynamic feel. But what he did was he did a solid song, but the record for me, it doesn't hit home because the beat, while it's a great concept, and I was so fucking excited and disappointed. Like, that was like, so it's like, that's the thing for me. Like I thought it was like, yo, when I caught, like, cause it's also slowed down and then it's truncated, cause I didn't catch it at first. it was like on the like second or third bar, I was like, oh shit, hold on, is that? Oh no, it is. So I'm gassed for this shit to drop. And it was ass when it drops. It was like, fuck. But I think the artist is dope. Like I don't, that's my first time. La Femme, I think like she hard. I was like, yo, she might have saved this motherfucker.
Is that La Femme the kid?
I never heard of her till right now.
La Femme, Bouaves, Boule,
yeah, I
don't
heard
know
her right now.
Yeah,
I don't be on Clubhouse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
also
pandemic over.
I heard of her first on Clubhouse.
Yeah.
It sounded like her. She has different voices, but listen, I want to make sure the artist understands, the producer, artist, whoever's in this room, that what Kelby said, what I'm saying, what we're saying is to help you. I really feel like this could be a great record, but I want you to approach it differently. I think what Kelby's saying regarding the beat choice and how it was done could have been, well thought of more. Some artists, you need a producer in the room, not just a beat maker. You need somebody with different ears than you that can hear what this thing's supposed to sound like. And don't be afraid to take references. Look it up off the top of my head. Santana's Town. And there's another one. I really mean it. No, Santana's Town. Today's the day. Here's the new agenda. So tell him Flocka Santa. That's off of a Sanchez one drop rhythm. And what they did, Santana is an unorthodox MC, very similar to what I think I heard you do. Yes, it's a New York style, but what I'm saying is how they approached it with character made you rock with it, what he was saying. And you got the funny parts in there. That No Diddy ad-lib is enough to get the YNs to listen to you because everybody's on that now, you know? So it's funny, but you got to approach that better. I would want to hear that record. Hopefully you take this feedback and you do it over, because that's something that I would want to play if it sounded better.
I would love to hear like a revised version of this. Like I thought this shit was like song-wise, I think it's a good song. But record-wise, I don't think it misses the mark for me just because of that early disappointment. And I'm probably not gonna make it to the second verse. To hear her on my first pass when it let me down like that, I'm like, he didn't know what he's doing, and I'm gonna just keep it moving. I'm hitting the next. Let's see. Let's reload. So much potential.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
I want to play that shit for my son. I would play that shit for my son. I want to see what he thinks. For real.
Let's see. Now, I agree. That was the thing you said. It's their version of it's that's the he went in.
Telling you.
All right.
Me, but
we got Sorry Not Sorry by Mellow Nello. Sorry Not Sorry by Mellow Nello. This is for our first standing submission for the night. So we got 90 seconds on the clock. Mellow Nello. This is unreleased, unmixed, and unmastered. All right.
I'm sorry, I don't want your love. The feeling that I had is gone now, baby. Sorry, I don't want your love. The feeling that I had is gone now, baby. Sorry,
So you wanna be my lover, think we're better off as friends. I can't reciprocate it and too old to pretend. Now you can holler at me maybe every now and then, but you're getting out of order and our aura don't blend. Now what we had is dead, ain't no need to try to force it. You can't resuscitate it when it start to rigor mortis. Seems like your comprehension moving like a tortoise, but baby time is money, yeah my mental can't afford this. Getting to the point, I got my sister on the lookout. Brother say you're popping out at the family cookout, about to get took out. I'm really trying to spare you. Thought we could be cordial, that I don't even care to. Trying to keep it cool, baby girl, but now you're tripping. I'm about to act a fool and my patience steady slips. Could've sworn we agreed to go our separate ways. Now that I'm moving on, now you say you wanna stay, but I'm sorry, I don't want your
All right.
I liked it, and I want to say that's it, but there's more. But overall, I liked it. I would give it a 7. Would I play it on my show? I don't think so, but I did like it, and there were probably outlets that would definitely play that.
I feel it's interesting. It's like unmixed, unmastered, and it comes in. And I was like, oh, this sounds pretty clean, like on the vocals and everything. So I was trying to wonder. I'm like, for a second, I thought it was gonna be like an R&B song because he didn't ad lib or nothing in the like. This motherfucker just snuck in through the window. Shit, like it's like nigga, announce yourself, nigga. Get shot up in this motherfucker. So it's like that's my only thing is that it didn't feel as cohesive as I would have liked it to have been because he didn't do any kind of ad libbing or anything. It was just like rap verse out of nowhere. But other than that, I felt like I liked the vibe on it. I felt like his flow felt reminiscent of a past era. Like it, and I don't know if it's as much his flow or the vocal chain or a combination of the two. It just it felt nostalgic in and of itself.
You got to stop blaming stuff on technical stuff. Engineer is, it could be the vocal chain. Which box was he using? It's the effects that stop it. Just stop.
Maybe the nigga just wasn't on beat. I don't know.
No, you thought he wasn't on beat? I just felt
no, he was on beat.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just saying, but the way you was trying to break it down, like
it's like all right. So it felt like an old flow, but then also how the vocals sound on top of it sound like it don't just sound like an 80s flow. It sounded like it was recorded in the 80s. It's like it was so I was like, so when it sounded like that, now it makes me think, okay, was this an intentional thing, like an homage? Like if I'm going for that, so like I'm playing 4D chess. I'm trying to think.
That's the problem.
But see, the thing about that is like the hook don't sound shit like that. The hook sounds great.
Yeah. And
so that's what I'm saying. Like, why the fuck does his verse sound like that? The hook
did the hook come with the beat? This is one of those, did the hook come with the beat type things?
That's what I'm thinking. That's where I was about to go. Like, you bought this beat and hook together? Like, did you collab? Did y'all get in the lab together and everybody came up and you walked out with that and she walked out with that? No.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It sounds exactly like when you buy a beat and the hook already come with it. You feel what I'm saying? But I don't know if that's the case or not, but that's what it sounds like literally. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because the even you, truth be told, Kelly does have a point. Even from an engineering standpoint, you do got a point. It don't sound the same. It don't sound the same. Don't sound mixed the same, and it don't sound as crisp. And so I mean, like I like that hook and that beat, but it sounds like somebody just plopped his verse on there. You see what I'm saying?
His verse like a sticky note.
I think that he has a lot of vocal talent that you can see, like he has natural talent on there. But I just don't think that the verses went with the song. It was something missing, and I just don't know what that was.
Looking at whoever the artist is, if you're on YouTube or you can get to the YouTube comments, look at the YouTube comments, like who they're comparing you to, who you sound like to them. There's no diss. There's no disrespect. So if that's just the way you come off, you just got to make it tighter, just make it better, just make it more appropriate. Go with the track. Like you by itself sounds totally different from what the track is doing, and that's not necessarily your offbeat. It's just you sound dated, but the track doesn't sound as dated. You got to get somewhere in the middle because people are comparing you to Heavy D and Busta Rhymes and what if they met? Like all that to me is complimentary to me, how I choose to look at that. So, Bliss, stop smiling, man. Stop, Bliss.
No,
I'm looking at the comments too right now. I'm reading the comments too. So I'm reading the comments at the same time, like over here. So yeah.
It's a good record, man. Look, when you come into this space, like nobody's here to disrespect you, or we're really trying to give you good feedback. All of us could be doing something else right now, and we're choosing to be here with Kelby to give really good feedback that hopefully you could take and really do something with it. So we want to make sure, at least I want to make sure that you tap into the positivity of what we're saying in between the snickering, because I thought of Young MC.
Yeah. Yo, that was the first song I learned. I learned the whole verse, learned everything. Just bust a move. Like,
why does my man sound like Young MC? Like, just immediately, and that's what my first thought. Young MC sold a lot of records, sold a lot of one record.
Yes.
And he can come out right now and do that one record and get paid. Yeah. So if you can catch a joint like that with this record, you got a great hook. It's still in my head. Sorry.
So, you know what? And
somebody said somebody in the chat, literally talking about they actually bought a hook with the beat today.
Yeah.
They're admitting to it in there. They're admitting to it in the chat right now.
You should. That's a 60%. Like for a producer, that's 60-70% right there. Because if I did the music and I'm giving you the hook, you may get 25 to 30% of the song as a writer. Pharrell was doing beats that way, and so was Swizz. Like, if they give you that, hey, yeah, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that, that's writer's credit too.
Yeah.
So you can buy a beat with a hook, but then what you going to do to make the song stand out?
I'm gonna respectfully disagree on that. Like, all right, so the beat with the hook, I'm gonna be quick about it. For me, is for people who do this as a hobby. If you buy a beat, like, and I'm talking about, not talking about like an exclusive situation. I'm talking about the 1999 you lease the beat with the hook, and it's like 80, 100 motherfuckers who also got the same beat. Like you said, it's 60% of it. So now you competing not just the beat, like, because at least with the beat, you can come up with a different concept. You can do all these different things. It'd be hard enough when you feel a certain way about the fucking other people having your beat, but having the hook and the concept, and the only differentiator is your verse, nigga, you ain't that nice, nigga. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Right. It's like, horrible idea. But like you said, if you just fucking around, just trying to write or some shit, just trying to do some shit, but not as your lead single from your project. Nigga, fuck out. Like, what are you doing, nigga?
That's no. Like, that was my problem with them. What was it? Anno Domini, when they was doing the what was it, like the Rick Ross verse or the packs with the Snoop, like, and it was like 80 million motherfuckers with a song from Snoop. Yeah, I got the Snoop song with Snoop Dogg, bro. I know the same. Y'all, it's like 30 of y'all have submitted in the past month. Like, come on now.
Oh, I've had that happen so many times on K100, bro. Like,
oh yeah, that's when I know they was coming through Ill to Kill.
Yeah, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be wild. You know what I'm saying? We used to have that all the time on the show. So yeah.
Yeah. All right. So what in the hell did I okay. I guess, did I refresh this? Like, is this ironic or am I tripping? Yep, I did refresh it. So reloaded. This next song is called No Country for Old Men by Infosman. I don't know. I don't know how I pronounce that, but we about to find out. You ain't got no note on here. I'm assuming. Oh, this shit is a link. It's on YouTube. This shit released. 90 seconds on the clock.
To Oliver, eating here instead of buying a stadium hot dog.
Let's see. Let's switch up. All right. There we go.
Nigga, you waiting for me all this time? Yeah. You at on the west side.
MP Holzman.
What's up? More Black, what up? Young nigga, they'd rather die than to hear me out. 13, he don't want no money, he just want the clout. He'll rob your crib and not a day, he'll clean you out. Steal a deed to the house and try to sell it for an ounce. Mom had a little money, try to hit her bank account. Young guinea dumb, he was raised in a slum. He a bum, he a thief, he a peasant, he a crumb. Shit, I thought he was a shooter till a bullet hit his lung. 1806, North Philly, where I'm from. Court attempted murder case, beat the case and I ain't run. Face to face in the courtroom with the op, bullet wound still in his head. I had shit to prove. It was 12 o'clock, back against the wall, so I let that 40 pop. Cecil B, where it happened at. I ain't name drop, still remain who the fuck I am, no ratting to the cop. No, I'm not from Bangkok, but I'm from the sandbox. Peanut butter and jelly was my dinner out in Red Rock. Moved to a different state, no time to conversate. Shit that you want, I ain't fucking with you, elevate. I'm about to set it straight, execute eliminate. This is the dark hate you made it, or you shark bait. Fringe to the hoes, fuck among us, they ain't walk straight. R.P. Marty, that's my dog, and I'm sorry. I wish it was around to see my progress haunt me. Double when it taught me, fuck the system in a jury. Glory over fame, get the money, stay loyal. Rose to the soil, that's a project mural. But I'm still alive, cooking crack to the oils.
Crabs in the barrel, I ain't got nothing for you. Fish scale in the bag like a seafood boil. I see things for you. A few choice words, I'm perturbed at how little you see things for you.
Oh shit! Rock said he actually liked this one. It's like, listen, Rock. Oh shit!
We didn't put that ski mask on for you niggas.
Oh man, got good shiesty on. Like listen, Rock a lot. Like, listen, this had enough crack for Rock to overlook the lyricism. Enough residue.
I know Rock like this one.
Yeah.
I know Rock like this
Rock
one.
said he like it.
Yeah, he like
I
it.
know.
He said in the chat. He said he like it.
Oh
Like
man.
And he's from Philly too. I
Yeah.
have to get my Philly shit right. He's from Philly.
That artist is, because it sounds like it.
Is he in here? I fuck with this. Yeah, he from Philly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
I fuck with this. Did he? He ain't got no account. He just hold on. Do he got an account? Oh, he do got an account. Let's see if he got a profile filled out. No, he ain't got his profile filled out.
I wanted to hear the rest of it, but it's because that's not. Wasn't that another person that came in?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I wanted to
MP
hear his
Holzman.
part.
Oh, there you go, nigga. You coming to Austin? I like this shit. Nigga, you coming to Austin, nigga?
Yo, you seriously want people to wreck that club, man? This is the second record. Last week, the most gangster record, you was like, yo, you should come perform it.
Listen,
This
I know
is
what
the
the
old
energy
record.
is. Listen, there will be security. It's like but no,
Ain't
like
the twerk fest. This ain't
this big energy. This big energy right here. This definitely ain't twerk fest. I fuck with that shit though. I fuck with
That
that
shit was hard.
I like the record, but it's I don't know, something about the flow sounded kind of dated to me.
Mhm.
But I did like the record, possibly because I'm from the East Coast and I'm living in Pennsylvania, so I recognize it. So if the artist is in here and they happen to have a radio edit of it, I'd give it some spin.
All right.
I play it though. I got a special bin for shit like that. I'll set it to the side. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we got music like that already in rotation on K100, easy. But I see Rock said he don't know how he feel about no hook. And I get it on this record. Like I already know, especially when the second artist came in and the way he came in with his bars, it was like, nah, we ain't here for that. We here to give you bars. That's it. That's all you're getting.
Yeah.
And so they're giving off the energy. That's all you should be expecting. That's all you want anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, all right. You know what I'm saying? So like for me, yeah, I love that bar shit. You know what I'm saying? I love that bar talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially if you can keep me going with no hook.
Nigga,
know
you
what
hear
I'm
this
saying?
accent? Nigga, I ain't got a hook.
Yeah, fuck? What?
Fuck a hook, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? But the energy they gave me was like, nigga, you already know when we started this, where we at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Within 4 bars, you knew what this was over here. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I fuck with it though. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Good mix on it too.
Yeah. Like definitely tap in with us.
Punch, what Punch think about it, man?
Oh, I thought it was okay. Dude, everybody on there could rap. I could hear the lyricism in there. It was mixed very well. It's not my favorite, but I don't hate it either. It's decent. I don't have nothing bad to say about it.
All right. Let's see. Let's go next. MP Hosman. Like I said, I fuck with it. Like if you coming down to Austin, tap in with us. Let's get you on. I think the big energy. We do big energy or Meet the DJs, but I really say big energy because Meet the DJs, they ain't got no hook unless you got some shit like that's spinnable. Like I would.
Yeah, I thought that big energy stage, not related to this artist. I don't want to sound anything. I don't want to sound contradictory regarding this artist. I thought the big energy stage, based upon how I was reading that document, you had to be picked for that after you performed the first time. Is that?
No, that's just something I'm doing for the members. So it's like the big energy stage. Like, so every year we do our the Media Matter sound stage, and the only way to get on that stage, you gotta be a member and you gotta be picked to perform on that stage. That's the only way, and that's the one that we do during the afternoon when all the DJs and media there. That is us showcasing the members on our site to all the people that come out, so they can do interviews and radio and all of that stuff. And then we do our regular. We do a couple other stages where you can just buy on slots. Your music still has to be approved, but you can purchase a slot on those stages. So the big energy is 3. We do the Meet the DJ stage, and that's more so for artists who have a single that they're wanting to showcase for the DJs, one song, and it's like perform it, like on stage interview, and then you perform your record and you mix and mingle with the DJs. The big energy stage is our late night. That's the stage that goes from 6 to 2 a.m. And so that's more it's big energy because we actually let the DJs spin sets in between records. So it ain't just showcase back to back. Like at that point, it's later in the evening. We want people to just be in here having a good time, turning up. And then we put artists up in between DJ sets. So the DJ may spin for like 10, 15 minutes, and then we put 3 artists up and then spend another 10, 15 minutes, like that type of situation.
Shit, I'm gonna have to get on that stage next year.
Okay.
10, 15 minutes, and I'm gonna play artists. I'll fuck around, but let's play artists from Making It and turn that shit upside down.
So that's the whole thing that we doing. Like so that's the point on the stage is for the big energy. Like with all of the stages, everything has a very specific purpose and intention. For that one, that's more fan driven. So we want to make sure like the audience and the crowd, like, you know, once it's like 9, 10, 11 o'clock, like people ain't really looking for new music right now. They trying to have a good time. And so if they can find new music, if they're having a good time and we introduce the record. And so like that's kind of the way that we format it so that it's more of a situation. But we do like the buy-in on those, like the early bird is like $250 for one song, $500 for 2 songs, and then $1,500 for 3 songs. And that's a headliner slot. And we only do a limited number of those when we do the events. But in that, we're doing one headliner slot for one of the artists from the Media Matter soundstage. So one of the members, based off of the performance and everything, is gonna have a 3-song set on the big energy soundstage.
I think that's what it is that I saw. That
yeah.
By your description, I was like, hold on, okay, that's what it is. But it does. Let's keep it moving because
Okay.
I'll get ready to go. But it does sound like that's something that, based upon Kim's email, the second one that I got today regarding the sponsorship, that sounds like something I might want to do next year with something, how I'm going to have Funk Nation Radio positioned.
Okay.
That I want to deal with artists that I play from your platform and maybe curate a set with them and, of course, Javier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And DJ for them on the set like that.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely put something together.
Copy that.
All right. So y'all just got an inside track For the Adam Velasquez checking in. I think that's Adam Vales. I'm assuming. He's actually the artist that got selected for a feature performance. He'll be performing his single "Twinning" on Saturday at the Makin an Industry Mixer, upstate New York. I believe Rochester, if my memory serves me right. Let's see. All right, let's reload. I like the note.
Shout out.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. We just got She's Screaming She Loved Me by Wet Wazil. This is a VIP that just came in. Where you been? Just want to get our opinion on this one. Like, yo, like, and that's the whole thing. Like I said, this platform right here is for y'all, like, anything that you got on your hard drive that you want to get some honest feedback on. You ain't played it for nobody, or you want to get some people who are outside of your circle who have no vested interest, like, other than just being honest. Feel free to send it.
Don't dream the dream, let that motherfucker. No, I'm saying? What the fuck you mean? That Carter, nigga. Oh, God. She screaming that she love me. She screaming that she love me. Trying to see what I heard at, baby. She screaming that she love me. Okay. Screaming that she love me, trying to see you with a heart of baby. They only fucking when you got emotion. They only fucking when you got emotion, baby. They only fucking when you got emotion. They only fucking when you got emotion, baby. You got motion sickness, go get promethazine. You hotter than the bad bitch of a page of a magazine. Got me high, you stress me out like a limousine. I'm trying to figure out how much ass you got packed up in them jeans. If you want it, you can get it like you ordered it on machine. You can gas me up and fill me up on that 93. Baby, is you feeling me like I'm feeling me? Baby, is you hearing me like I'm hearing me, baby? She screaming that she love me. Okay. She screaming that she love me, trying to see you with a heart at, baby. She screaming that she love me. She screaming that she love me. She screaming that she love me. Your heart speaking, sound like a heartbeat, sound like you robbing me, feel like a robbery. I'm feeling like the GOAT, but you already know it. I swear to God, I be rhyming just like a poet. I'm like silent feeling, baby girl, I know you know this. Spinning like a veteran in an arena. I need a red bone to keep me safe like Gina. I came through like a hurricane, bitch, I'm like FEMA. I scope the bad bitch, tell me have you seen her? I scope the bad bitch, tell me have you seen her? Tell me have you seen her? Tell me have you seen her?
I'll let y'all have it.
Why didn't he come back in with the chorus?
Yeah, I was like, why did it cut off there? Like,
that beat pressure though.
Yeah,
that beat pressure.
I think
is this out?
Nah, I don't think so.
What you asked? What you said?
Is it out? Wet Wazil. You in here? Where the hell you at? Wet Wazil.
This track one is gangsters fuck me.
Overall, I like the message. People don't fuck with you when they feel like you don't have emotion or whatever. I felt like the message was good. The production was pretty good. He could have kept some of the singing maybe, or redid the singing maybe on it with the same type of cadence. I feel like he could have maybe came back and did those same exact vocals again, a little bit better and crispier. But overall, pretty solid. You know what I mean? Pretty solid record actually, with a strong message as well.
I feel like, for me, he he writes beyond his range. It's like I hear like what he's going for with some of his singing, and it's like you can't sing that well, my nigga. So you gotta pull it in, or this is just a reference for somebody else to do. So it's like because auto-tune does have its limits, and so it's like so you gotta carve some of the melodies and the things that you're doing like in a way in a path that you can follow them. But if you're gonna have someone else do it, then you do all that just so you can kind of get the idea out where they can hear and like, oh, okay. But for if the goal is for this to be your record and to commercially put it out, then I would say you gotta like because you gotta. I feel like you're a better writer than you are an artist when it comes to singing. And so it's like. I've heard like 3 or 4 records like, yo, that's a good song. And if it was just the execution was the only thing that kept it from me feeling like, yo, this is a fucking hit. And so I think that's the thing you gotta, if you're not writing for other people, you have to temper your creativity for your capacity to execute it. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Nobody else had any other comments? I'm gonna move it on. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Gravity by Kice, of course. Or Keese, Kice. I don't know. Kice. We'll figure it out. Let's see. We got a note. Just an inspirational song. That on just hanging on. Life beats you up. Okay.
This year felt different. No more bad decisions. Mama house got paid off. Remember Pop got laid off. I don't feel right at a day job. It had me feeling like I wanna take off. We'll go shopping when the plane land. But drinks on me, I got so many plans. Don't be scared to let go when they all say no. Many distractions and shortcomings, my eyes are open. I gotta keep my head to the sky. Ain't no time to wait to keep wondering why. Take the good with the bad, we gon' give it all we got. We can never lose till we make it to the top, yeah. Hop in the sky. We got this thing called gravity. You wondering why? We got this thing called gravity. Hop in the sky. We got this thing called gravity. You wondering why? We got this thing called gravity. Life got you down and it's spinning all around. Gravity. When life got you down and it's spinning all around. Seasons change, but I ain't gonna never fall. You gotta take chances and risk it all. You'll never know till you let it go. You gotta water the plant before you see it grow. While you was bubbling, I was troubling inside. No Rico lie when you swallowing pride. I know it feel good selling, but you gotta swim. Even if you drown, you made your attempt, yeah. I go hard for my culture. I'm feeling young, but I'm getting older. Remember paying bills with no love. And then God just showed up. I was losing friends to a jail cell, and I ain't even get to say farewell. I'm high up in the sky, never looking down. I'm still fly when the hater come around. Don't be scared to let go when they all say no. Many distractions and shortcomings, my eyes are open. I gotta keep my head to the sky. Ain't no time to wait to keep wondering why. Take the good with the bad, we gon' give it all we got. We can never lose till we make it to the top, yeah. Hop in the sky. We got this thing called gravity. You wondering why? We got this thing called gravity. Hop in the sky. life got you down and it's spinning all around. Gravity.
Is he in here?
When life got you down and it's spinning all around.
I thought I seen him. All right, Kice Like Rice. I'm gonna say out the gate, I felt like I like the song better than I like the record. Pay for the track outs for these beats so that you can pull some of that shit out when you need to. Like it was like everything, everywhere, all at once. And then on top of that, you was doing like what you was doing, and it was like, yo, this is overloaded. Other than that, I think good message. I like the song structure. I don't like the sequencing of the track. Like I could see this. I could see you performing this. Like I could see you performing this at our event, but I would want you to get this. Like you got to get another version where you can pull some of that shit out. Like, cause it's too busy and it undercuts a lot of the things that you were doing with the song. It was a lot. My CPU was at 99% listening to this shit.
I'll go. Man, this is honestly though, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all, man. This is probably the most difficult one for me tonight, kind of sort of, because like I don't not like the song, and I see what they did. This whole dreamy sound that they got going on in it. You know what I'm saying? What was that? Sad Adrift, the memory bliss. What was that? What PM Dawnish?
Yeah.
Vibe going. You know what I'm saying? That I'm listening to in my head. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm seeing in my brain, like throwing me back to that big dude on the yacht. You know what I'm saying? That video. You know what I'm saying? With the dreads. So listen. So that's what I was getting from it. So it's like, okay, well, we seen that work one time. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if it'll work now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it'll work now. So yeah, I see what you're trying to do. I couldn't play that on K1's radio because it's not gonna fit my rotation. Because it sounds more like it was made for a movie or something. I don't know. It's just not for radio. Like, I don't know. At least not there's like top 40 radio that it can work at, but like I play, good urban, you know what I'm saying? So it doesn't fit my rotation. But I don't know, man. I didn't hate it. I wouldn't just kill it. You know what I'm saying? There's something about it that people might like. And I was looking at the comments, and a lot of people kind of was like looking for the artist, like, who is that? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I don't know, fam. They weren't saying that about a whole bunch of other people tonight. You know what I'm saying? So there's that part too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I like Kice. Like made me like him as an artist, but this Dirty Fingers, Punch.
No, let Punch go, man.
All right, Punch.
I thought the record had a positive message to it. The cadence, a part of the hook kind of it lost it for me. But the message was definitely positive, and I could tell that he actually put a lot of his heart and soul into that record. I felt that part of it. So I feel like if it could kind of be maybe coordinated a little bit differently, maybe another mix and sequenced a little differently, I would like it a little more. And kind of his pitch, how he was singing it, well, not even really singing it, kind of sing rapping, maybe is what it was. Maybe if the cadence and the pitch a little different, I would like it more. I don't hate it, but I also don't love it. And but I do love the message though, and the positivity that he was spreading in there. So I would say keep working on him.
All right.
This was the best imperfect record of the night. The best.
I could agree with that.
Okay. I like Blizz a lot because he says the other part that I was thinking, and I'm like, oh, that's what it is. Set Adrift on Memory Bliss. Perfect. That's the perfect comparison or feeling that I get when listening to this song. The reason why I like this song and the reason why I said, hey, if you send me this record, I will play it at least once, is because out of all the records I've heard tonight that are gun bust or I Love Jesus, this one sounded the most sincere. You know, it was a sincere record. You told us a lot about you, a lot about your family, a lot about your hopes, man. You know, a lot about your peoples. It was just the most sincere record. I got to know a lot about you, and as imperfect as it is regarding the track and how busy it is, or your flow, song-wise, you wrote a good song. It could be better. It could be better structured, as my man said, but it's a good song. I would play it as is because it made me feel good. And I see a pop audience listening to this. I actually see a mixture of kids, late junior high school, like listening to this. I think that might be your audience for this. Is because you're not too far like I Love Jesus, and you're not talking about busting guns, though you got people that you've seen in jail, you know, and you didn't get a chance to say bye. You're right in the middle, and everybody can relate to some aspect of what you're saying. I think this is a good song, and if you are taking yourself seriously, you would try to, you know, make the song a little better, but definitely work it. It's audience work.
Yo, yeah. I listen, I'm with you on that. Like, this is get the track out. Get the track out for this beat. Get the track out for this beat. I feel like it has a lot of potential. Don't waste the potential that the track has. Like, so that's why I feel very strongly about you getting the track out for this beat. I feel like it has a lot of potential. And I feel like I would not want you to waste the what the potential is that's here, and that would make a huge difference in my personal opinion. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
I got another one from Kites. Just came in. Kites, of course, produced by J. Scott, the illest. The name of this one is Remembering Home. Now, this is gonna be my make or break, because I'm gonna assume you don't have two overcrowded tracks back to back. Then I'm gonna have to question your ear. Let's see.
Bruh, who the hell? Hey, yo, who told you those sneakers was dope? What you talking about? Get out of here, man. Get off. Nah, who told you those sneakers? Where you get them from? No wonder you wearing them. You better be glad the wide bottoms coming back in to cover the tongue on them shits. Cause that shit ain't even got no jump. My first job was sweeping up here at D's barbershop. Intrigued by drug dealers, jewelry, smooth flat tops, Nike jogging suits, balloon material. I was in for a surprise like digging in a cereal. So walking home, I seen this plush green Sahara Jeep. Speaker loud as fuck, bumping Public Enemy. Shit, I threw that skateboard in back of the garage. I switched friends quickly, the projects was live. Look, you was at the Hard Rock in the MGM shit. We was playing Chug-a-Lug, rocking MCM. High school was a fashion show, I stayed with a pass. You could tell who was hustling, we was sleeping in class. Single mothers was Uber, bumping Midas Touch. We got to school quicker than that 24 bus. It wasn't all peaches, but we had that cream. And it wasn't no handouts, nigga, we created them dreams. Now all my friends hustling, we seeing money come and go. Picking up from NY, now it's hatchbacks with Momos. Sneaking in dollar parties, I don't even know who house this is. A tight ass living room with a bunch of wild Eastwood kids. Tasha slapped Toya, then a fight broke out. Toya moms got mad and shipped her ass down south. Whatever was on TV, shit, the street shown. I swear I saw Hercules when Flint came home. New Jersey Drive came out, First Street was called Crenshaw. Most people that crack jokes will crack you fighting Southpaw. Benzes ain't even come with digital features. We rock our Timberland boots, lace like sneakers. Stop skipping over Jersey like we ain't birth Latifah. Like you ain't hear Redman bumping out the speaker. Our money house was live, better not walk on the wet floor. She'll curse you out while you standing at the door. Playing give me mine when you mispronounce the word. You got hit on top of your head, it made your vision blurred. If you bullied the bullies, you got my respect. If you was acting tough, nigga, I hated your rep. Look, a robbery hit home. We hit the block immediately. Full force, so it don't happen repeatedly. Look, let's move on. We gon' leave that right there. The flyest dresser was in the wheelchair. Them Eastwick stories, they never get ancient. I only knew the car was stolen cause wires was dangling. We lost a lot of soldiers, situations got critical. Peep the photos shot by Dookie Digital. We got the art to kill, ain't no beaches round here. Just coke bottles and dope needles be round here. When Easter came, it was like barbers got a stimulus. We all got fly shit, everybody remember this. Welcome to Eastwick, the place I call home. Please don't sleep, this where kingpins roam. It wasn't always crime, some days was good times. Better respect my city, it taught us how to grind. Welcome to Eastwick, the place I call home. Don't sleep, this where the kingpins roam. It wasn't always crime, some days was good times. Respect my city, it taught us how to grind. Eastwick niggas on the real, we keep it real. The best, the best is yet to come. You keep it real. The realest nigga I know is Kaiser Course.
Meet us in Austin, nigga. Meet us in Austin.
Yeah, that was dope.
That beat came in extra hard.
Yeah. But he came in crazy aggressive and kept me for that whole story. I listened to the whole story. I say and let him run it all the way down, run his hood all the way down to me. So for me, yeah, that's dope. Like I said, we play that kind of songs too. So we got I got a bin for that. So like I could easily put that over there and start playing it on the K1's radio. And just as far as the bar play, I'm rocking with it. I like the storytelling. I love me a good storytelling joint. He brought me back to his hood. You know what I'm saying? He represented, you know what I mean? Like you said, that beat was gutter and gangsta as hell. So yeah, I fuck with shit like that.
Yeah. The funny thing for me is I'm like really just living it. And I'm like, nigga, I ain't never been to Eastwick, nigga. Where the fuck is Eastwick? I was like,
New Brunswick is on the east side.
Okay, I'm like, nigga, I'm not familiar with none of this shit. But it's just like his delivery was so visceral. Like, it's just like nigga, I'm just imagining, I'm feeling like I'm a nigga fresh in the wheelchair. The nigga, like, I'm just picturing all of this shit. Like, and so I fuck with that. And it really just fucked me up. I'm like, is this the same nigga who did the other song? Them shits is like day and night. Like,
wait, what song we talking about?
The last one.
Last one.
No, ain't no fucking way. No.
Yes.
Yeah. You can, the PM Dawn song?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit. That's wild. Now I didn't realize that. That's what?
Keese, I think is his name.
Kais, like rice.
Kais.
Yeah.
Kais, of course. Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
It painted a picture. I do remember the part he said I had to sneak into a dollar party. I said, oh, these wilding. I remember that part. So it was right there.
Yeah, Kais, yo, you just solidified everything that I think we just said, especially what I said earlier. I think you're a dope songwriter. I heard it on the previous song, but this one, married with the right beat, you really took us there. I would definitely play this record. I said that in the comments. I sent my email. I don't remember hearing any curses, but if there is, send me a radio edit, and I would definitely play this record for a while. And you heard Bliss just now, so take advantage of that, man. You got at least 2 out of 3 of us here that said we play this record.
Yeah. So, Kais, I rock with you. Yeah, you should definitely get a membership on the site. If you're gonna be in Austin, definitely tap in with us. Like, you pre-approved if you wanna hop on one of the stages. I like this shit better. I ain't gonna. It's hard for me to say because I really like the other song. I feel like the other song has more potential. It gotta be tweaked. But like, this is ready. Like this right here. This is ready right here. It's dope shit. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Wet Wazil. What we got? Name of this record. like a drug.
Know what I'm saying? What the fuck you mean? That pottery nigga. Dwa. Oh God. Know what I'm saying? Baby, can you give me some more? Baby, can you give me some more? You got me feeling for your love like a drug. You got me feeling for your love like a drug. Baby, can you give me some more? Baby, can you give me some more? You got me feeling for your love like a drug. You got me coming back like you the blood. You got me coming back like you the blood. You got me coming back like you the blood. So give me some more. Won't you give me some more? 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 Baby, I like chemicals, color octane. It got me climbing her body like some trees, like I'm orangutan. I can feel it in my blood, she got me boiling like I'm on fire, man. Ice on my wrist, keep my heart froze, so I don't catch feelings, man. Baby, got a little expensive little body like a block of cocaine. Want me to get closer and sniff her body like some powder, man. Love is high tech, it's a vibe. See this, that new thing. I don't wanna call her friends, we can damn swing. So come on, bring your body, baby. Your body like drugs, it got me hyper, baby. You the main cause up in this party, so please get naughty. If you want a bright light, I got this Cardi. Please don't ride my Harley. It's like she cracking the cup like Lolly Dolly, like her name was Smiley. I be fiending for her love like drugs, like Buster, give me some more. I be fiending for her love like Buster, she better give me some more. Baby, can you give me some more? Baby, can you give me some more? Got me feeling for your love like a drug. Got me feeling for your love like a drug. Baby, can you give me some more? Baby, can you give me some more? Got me feeling for your love like a drug. Got me coming back like you the blood. You got me coming back like you the blood.
He is a better songwriter than performer, than recording artist.
Yes.
I've heard more than one song from him tonight, I believe, and each one is a good song that needs a better vocalist.
Yeah.
And he has potential. Like if he's cutting the demos, I'm hearing them and I know what to do.
Right.
He's given a good pathway, but he himself, in terms of the timbre of his voice, it is not appealing to me.
Right.
The listener of music, it's just not appealing. He's a much better songwriter. That give me some baby, some more. Oh, I mean, great
that
melody.
Got me coming back like the plug. Like, I agree with you. But this is, I think this is the worst writing though.
Choruses, great top line. He would get money writing top lines immediately. And that's my opinion. But he himself, as the vocalist,
on this one, this motherfucker shouldn't have sung on the verses. Like just like them verses. Shit, I would throw them shits away. I'm not above a poorly sung hook. Like we grew up off of poorly sung hooks. like go back.
Like, you also grew up in the crack era.
What, was that a finished record?
Oh shit! Nah, that ain't finished. Like,
okay,
oh shit!
I think that hook is gold though. You got me coming back like you the club.
Yeah, like when he hit that line, I was like, all right, I like that.
Yeah, that hook is gold. I'm not gonna lie.
He should have rapped though. Like you come off of that hook and you just rap, because then you could do all the little wordplay, like the drug wordplay, like some re-up on the love, like you could really go somewhere with that shit. And I feel like that's where he dropped it for me.
He kind of dropped the ball where I felt like he could have really. I was expecting him to just come snapping on the verses, and it never happened. He kind of came in and rapped it, and that wasn't it for that song. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of that Sadie Hendrix song. What the hell is that song? Oh goodness, I had a blank. But long story short, he had a great hook, and then he comes in and raps it, and then he comes back on the hook and sings. So I feel like if he had somebody else to sing it, and then he comes in and just kills the verses on the lyrical end of it, you got a pretty decent song right there. You got me coming back like you the plug. That's some fire pussy. AKA, excuse my language. But, you know, I get where I get it. I get it where he was going and what he was going for, but he kind of missed the mark. You know what I mean? Or maybe he's doing it as a reference, and then maybe I'm gonna come back and put this artist on there, or maybe I'm just writing it for this person. Or it's a great reference track though.
Yeah.
I just think that the artist, like someone already said, I don't like his voice. I don't want to hear him singing. That's just it for me. You know what I'm saying?
I could put up with him singing if he was rapping.
But bro, I just don't.
But he's not.
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? So no, you know what I mean? Like it's just that's the only. I don't. But y'all are right. It is a really good song. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? And you know those are good lyrics. But as soon as he starts singing, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? And it's just vocally. It's not the words. You know what I'm saying for me? So it's like, yeah, you ask me my opinion of the song as it is. I don't like his voice. Now, I don't know if it's a reference track, a demo, or what.
Nah, this is him. This is for his.
You know what I'm saying?
But
I don't know.
I think
so. Are these out?
Nah, these ain't out.
Okay, so then if it ain't out, it could turn into a reference. It could turn into something he sell, and he could make a bag off of it because it's not a badly written record. But what I'm saying is his voice. I can't.
I feel.
I don't like how he
So
sounds.
let me ask y'all this. We've said this a few times tonight, and I wonder, does this fall into that same category? Is this another record that the YNs for no better wording, you think it's something that they would like?
I'm unsure.
Much.
I don't know. Not on this one. The other one, I felt that way on this one. This one is still a more complex record. You know what I'm saying? And they generally going to want to follow because he's actually saying something. You feel what I'm saying? So it's not that. It's just that if I heard somebody else singing the same song when it's, you know what I'm saying, I might love it. You know what I mean? It really just, I don't like how he's singing it. You know what I'm saying? That's just it.
My answer to that question is no. My answer to that question is no. I don't think this is a record that the YNs would get into because it's too smooth. Sounds like a lot of R&B, and he's being lyrical. You know,
if he had rapped, if he had just fucking rapped the verses, because I think that's the thing is he made it too smooth. Like if you just had this like you said, like this hook and this melody, boom, I got your attention. Now I'm just about to get ratchet and like just compare your love to drugs and like just the dope game or whatever it is. Then the YNs eat it up because it's like it's melodic, but then it's also trapped out. But it's like when you're singing that part and then you're like really trying to sing what you're trying to sing beyond what you can actually do. Like you got
it caught me. I ain't gonna lie, the smoothness really caught me at the beginning, and I was hoping he was about to kill it on the vocals.
Right.
And then he did that.
Yeah.
So the smoothness really got me though. So he does got a good production and a good skeleton, I guess what we would call it. And then if he were to go back in, I feel like he really has a lot of potential with that song though. Like for real.
Yeah. So I just tell like, bro, like like I agree with everything everybody said. Specifically like Dirty Fingers on like and I've said this before too about his music, like, oh, you're a better writer than you are a singer, like period. And it's like but also at the same time I feel like as an independent artist, as an independent songwriter, you have to be an artist. Like you got to put product in the market to prove, like, because it's easier to create leverage with product in the market. And so it's like that's my thing, getting it out the mud.
I agree, but then if people if generally
Yeah.
people aren't feeling your voice, you might not get the opportunity to, to do what you just said. Is he a member?
No. Oh, Wet Whistle? Yeah, he's a member. But I will say this. I will give you one word, 2 syllables. Suno!
I know. Why we're not gonna do this, man? Listen, I got to go anyway. I'm glad I was getting ready to tell you I had to go anyway. I'm not doing AI with y'all tonight. I'm not.
We out on that shit.
I'm not engaging in that conversation with y'all at all. No.
Oh God.
I'm out of here too, y'all.
Yeah, that was my last one.
I gotta get on the radio, y'all. Hey,
All right.
All right, brother. Salute,
y'all.
I appreciate y'all.
I'm gonna hit you up, Dirty Fingers.
All right, man.
All right, brother. Please do.
No.
Oh my God.
All right, Kelby. I'm gonna reach out to you, Kelby.
All right. That is hilarious.
That might be it, man. Hey, Rock, if you're still on, man, come on in.
Yeah, and Rock don't be paying attention to the group chats. Let me see.
I'm about to be out too, man. I'm getting sleepy and I gotta double tomorrow.
Got you. Let me try to inbox Rock real quick, the link. Let's swap them out. Yeah.
Hey, listen, man, for those of you watching right now, you're watching the A&R Room on Making It for Indies. Kelby does this every week, pretty much on Wednesdays around 8 o'clock is when we start. You'll get the opportunity to get your music reviewed, should you want your music reviewed by some folks who do something that could help you move your career forward, even if it's in incremental steps. You might get college and syndicated radio play. DJ Punch, who just left, is actually on the FM dial in the Midwest. Where is he at?
He's in the Midwest.
He's in the Midwest. DJ Sussex, who was in here earlier, I heard he's from Detroit, and he's on the air or does club. He's a club DJ there also. Blizz, who just left, his station is K100. That's a digital radio station, but they do report. I sent him some records, and I was seeing them on my reports. The airplay that on that station. He's based out of Atlanta. I myself am based out of Northeast Pennsylvania. I play urban music, hip hop, R&B, all that stuff on Friday nights on one college radio station, record it, edit it, put it out. And I play dance music and up-tempo music on another college radio station on Saturday nights and do that also. My show is called Funk Nation Radio. One word, Funk Nation, one word, radio. And you can find me on any platform. You can find a podcast, Funk Nation Radio. Just punch it in and we will pop right up. The latest, we're up to episode number 59 right now, which is Start the Year Off Funky. That's 1 hour of some classic R&B and funk. And the show before that, number 58, is 1 hour, 2 hours of, like, at the time, new hip hop and R&B. So if you want to rock with me in particular, follow me. Follow at Funk Nation _radio. At Funk Nation _radio on Instagram and Threads. And you'll be aware of when we drop new episodes. I tag any artist that I like, especially independent artists. I tag them. I let them know we played them. I tag Making It for Indies. Let them know that we are playing artists that we might have heard on their platform or others that I listen to and lend my ear to. Thank you very much for allowing me to join in tonight, sir. But as you could tell, it's time to keep it. All right.
I appreciate you tapping in with us. Y'all make sure y'all follow Funk Nation _radio. How far are we from 1,000?
We are, oh shit, where am I at? I don't remember. I don't remember. We got to get up there though. Yeah. I'm like at 1300 on just me on at Mr. Dirty Fingers. But I think this one we're like 300-400.
Okay.
I might be
we got to get.
I have 3 or 4 counts, man, so I don't remember.
Then I know because I be trying to. Okay, like about 700. So we need 311 followers. Yeah, 311 more followers. So that because he want because this is from a separate account. This is for just the show, because he would like to start going live when he's doing the show from the Instagram account. So you already playing on FM radio, chance to get played on FM radio, but so he could also share it and go live from the account. I make sure everybody that's in here, if you haven't already, follow him, and then go and repost share one of his reels or something on your story and tag him in it and tell people to go follow. Like
thank you.
That's what we do. We support.
That'd be dope. I'm a member in the Tastemaker, so if you're not a member, make sure that join. If you like what you heard tonight regarding the constructive feedback and some of the things that Kelby is talking about doing, then I would encourage you to join, become a member, become a member of the Making It for Indies platform. When I have my label hat on, my artist is a member of this platform, and he will be at the event adjacent to South by Southwest called The Compound, and we are not coming to play around.
You're going to have somebody's clothes folded. Appreciate you tapping in.
We're going to fold up something, man. All right, so you guys better, if you plan on coming down, there's still opportunities to perform down there. Tap in with that gentleman and his COO, his lovely COO, to get on that stage. All right, y'all. One love.
Appreciate you.
Kelby, lock off all this spyware you got on my shit.
Let's see. All right, there we go. Oh, let me see what we looking like on the leaderboard. See who really been up in here. Oh shit, the leaderboard. Why is that so small? Let me switch over from studio mode so I can see this shit bigger. There we go. AB Dollar, Rockland 1, of course, Kim. I need to exclude Kim from the leaderboard. Official Dreezy, baby. The real J Swags. Tony over on TikTok. Oh shit, TikTok been quiet than a motherfucker. Let me go check. Like, where we at? Is TikTok? Yeah, TikTok going. Okay. All right. I had to go check real quick. I get to not paying attention on TikTok. Did I get it played tonight, and did y'all like it? No, you haven't been played yet. You haven't come up yet. Let's see. All right, so I'm back on it. Let me shit. Yo, Rock, I sent you the link if you want to hop in. Let's see. All right, there we go. All right, let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got another one from Kai, some hip hop. Kais, where you based at? Creating a zone. Kais, of course.
They really lifelines, don't let it go over your head. Bottle like age wine, define time when your words be timeless. Subject matter, pull imaginations, I'm a scientist. Confiscate my DNA to make a replica, etc., etc. I'm 2 steps ahead of ya. They got plenty guns, we got plenty cannonballs. Do a drive-by in the Burgundy Vanderhall. Neanderthal stats, cannibal on the track. I'm hearing what they spat, but they can't be all of that. It's lyrical leap year, Shakespeare to this hemisphere. Get a whiff whiff of my breath and get burnt by the nose here. Karma wanna revitalize the hurt. I'm still hungry, gotta supersize the shirt. Annihilate the stage, then get a bag when I'm done. Late night, your lady wanna play tag with a tongue. I'm up early in the morning, jotting words in my phone. Shit, I feel higher than a drone. Sometimes the pen stand up and write on its own. I'm up early in the morning, I'm creating a zone. Shit, I feel higher than a drone. Sometimes the pen stand up and write on its own. Smoking the Lucy, watching to be continued. Straight course meals, no appetizing on the menu. See what the pen do, reflecting on the mental intuition kick in. Zip files got instrumentals, don't get it confused. I battle you dudes, no lateral moves. Kites of course don't follow the rules. Look, these shoes too big to be easily filled. I make it look easy to easily chill, but cats ain't even hearing the whole half. These niggas got pepper spray in they man bag. Gotta catch the pendulum when it swings to be the king. Behind a great fortune there was a team. Can't be a quitter, living bitter like Sour Patches. Quick to visit the earth, then I return to the ashes. In this new era, rappers capping what happened to the passion. Niggas so tough they forgot about laughing. I'm up early in the morning, jotting words in my phone. Shit, I feel higher than a drone. Sometimes the pen stand up and write on its own. I'm up early in the morning, I'm creating a zone. Shit, I feel higher than a drone. Sometimes the pen stand up and write on its own.
I like these sample reveals at the end of the songs tonight. I will say that. I would say this is my least favorite of the songs that I heard from you tonight, but this was still a good record. So I particularly like the sometimes the pen stand up and write on his own. Like, yeah, I fuck with this shit. I would say, ooh. I think I like them in the order that they came in. If the first song was mixed better, like the sequence better, that would be my top song. The second one based on what I actually heard tonight, it would be the second song, then the first one, and then this one would be third. Tap in with Kim, message Kim. But like you pre-approve. Like if you whatever you want to do during South by Southwest, you pre-approve. You nice. Like, so understand, like, listen, like, I want to be very, very, very clear. Very clear. You can buy a slot on our stage during South by Southwest, but one cannot simply buy a slot on our stage during South by Southwest. Your music must be approved. Like, we ain't just putting anybody on the stage that's paying for a slot. Like, and so you can very, very clearly understand this. What we do with the Making It compound is like, it's an event. It's like, it's a real event. This ain't no open mic showcase type shit. We curate the acts and the artists that we put up. We had different DJs spinning. It's like all about creating energy, creating a vibe. So, like for anybody who's interested in performing on our stage during South by Southwest, understand that your music must be approved. You must be approved to get on our stage. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. It's the principle. Like, and every year I have artists who come, they don't follow the instructions, they don't become members, they don't submit, they don't lock in with us early. They come to our events and they see all the people there, everything going on. Like, oh, I'm trying to get on stage. How much to get on? And every year I turn down thousands of dollars, sometimes over $10,000. Like, just from people like trying to get on stage in the middle of the event. And we don't do it. Like, because everybody that we put on our stage, like that we pick them out. Like, we curate the stage and we know who's performing well ahead of time so that we can put people in the right order so that the flow of the show makes sense, so that everybody gets a chance to perform and it's good energy and it's a vibe. That is what we do. That is what the Making It compound is about. Just making sure that artists are presented in the way that they should be presented. Let's see. But I like this. But still, like I said, this is my least favorite song that I've heard from you thus far.
Okay.
Hey, got some new shit from Dreezy Baby. Don't be shy by Dreezy Baby. I'm excited. Listen, I always be excited to hear new music from artists that I follow. And this is why I be telling y'all to put y'all fucking music out. Like y'all be sitting on shit, just sitting on shit on the hard drive, be recording shit, be having little bops tucked away. Let's see what this is. Well, this is a standard submission, so we got 90 seconds on the clock for it. Let's go.
Everything is new. I'm reflecting back a better version of you. School that's unbearable. Sharp as the blade. I'm a masterpiece. The future me.
Okay.
Please just don't be shy with me. 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 Please just don't be shy with me. 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 Baby, tell me why you tempt me. Especially when I'm lonely. You kiss me like you want me, and you tell me that it's mine. I always got time for you. When I pull up, let me pull it to the side for you. I like how you just taste right all the time. Then we slow it down, face to face, while I grip your waist. When you throw it back, 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 just like that, 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 yeah. You say it's all for me.
All right. So listen, so it went somewhere that I did not expect it to go. It quickly went somewhere. So I'm like, it was like quick, like it was like this very vibey intro with the filter over the vocals and like over the full song. So I'm like, okay. So I'm thinking it's about to be like some really smooth R&B type, and then we go like in a dance direction and some house like, and it's immediately okay. This it didn't go. And here's the thing I feel like what I like about it is the way that it turned that corner, like, because it wasn't like everything else that it laid out was still the same, but it's like it was just the drum sequencing, like just took it in a completely different direction and it fit. Vocally, I agree with Q. Mix leaves something to be desired. But like I feel like it with the vocals, they were very muted. Could use more presence, like better EQ curve for your vocals. And it's like a lot of little simple things, I think, to make it just sound better than what it does sound like. But I love the production choice. And then I like the concept on the record. The Don't Be Shy With Me. Q says she would love to mix it. Like, let me pull Q up. So, Q, hold on, listen. So Q, let's see, because Q she sent something to my inbox. So let me go to the inbox. We just talking earlier. Q, you mind if I download and play that? Don't be shy with me. Mm-mm. Where in the hell am I? All right, I'm gonna come back to it. Let me know, Q. So I just play a little sample of your work. All right, let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
That shit stuck in my head. Yeah, I'm still doing reviews, just sitting here reviewing music. Yo, like, if anybody, let's see. Let's see. All right, there we go. If you got a record, if you got like a record that you're trying to push and like promote, like you got some actual music that you're trying to promote, I would highly advise you to submit it for our promo package. Like if you got a record that you're trying to work, like get played at the club, get booked on some shows, get in the hands of DJs, that type of thing. All right, let's see. All right, hit that reload again.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got Addicted by D. Goodson. Addicted by D. Goodson.
With Rula, you could schedule a therapy appointment in as little as 3 minutes.
All right, let's see. I'm going to close some of these windows.
She love when I pull up quick. She be telling me to speak. We don't give a damn about love. Cause who need that shit when you were free, baby? Just give me all your frustration. We ain't gotta share location. I just wanna leave you in amazement. I just wanna earn my placement. I was turn the days and them days turn to weeks. Take a little break, then be back to the sheets. Play a little music while I fuck up to the beat. Miss the reservation, I'll be calling Uber Eats. Cause I give all that I could. You give me all that I need. Might not be typical love, but this would make us happy. Soon as we get in that bed, we don't let each other leave. My boys say I'm too attached. I think I'm ADD, addicted. Yeah, swear that I'm addicted, baby. And I don't know how to leave. I think that I'm ADD, addicted. Yeah, swear that I'm addicted, baby. I don't know how to leave. I think that I'm ADD. Swear that I'm addicted, baby. Swear that I won't keep you waiting. I just wanna give you credit, but I just wanna give you credit.
All right, that's D. Goodson. D. Goodson. D. Goodson, dope. I like D. Goodson. I'm a fan of D. Goodson. A lot of potential. I feel like this is a solid record. I've heard records from D. Goodson that I like more than this though. So it's like when it's an artist that I'm familiar with and I've heard a lot of records, I tend to compare their records to their catalog. Like would this be at the top of their catalog or the bottom of their catalog? Like top half or bottom half? Like is this a record that I would put in front of people if I'm trying to get him booked? Or is this a record that's just like there for the fans? And I feel like I don't know. I feel like this is a solid record. I really like his verses. Like he took off on the verses, but I just feel like this is a good song, but I feel like he has songs that are more sticky than this. Like when you hear it, it's more memorable and infectious, and I want to sing along. I got to learn these words, and I feel like this one is more this song doesn't pull me in to participate as much as it is makes me just a spectator. Like I can listen to it and appreciate it and be like, yo, that shit, I like that. That sound good. Versus like, I want to be the person singing this. I want to learn. I want to sing these words. Like, so that's the thing. Let's see. I don't even know which. Oh, there we go. It's right there. Let me see. Let me drop him. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to drop his name in the gram. That was D. Goodson. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Let's go.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Bust a Jug by CTF. Featuring CTF by Sherm 317. Let's see what we got here. No note on this. $90 seconds on the clock. This is standard submission. That sounds like Bust a Jug right there. Okay.
I gotta bust me a jug, bust me a belly, get to it. I gotta catch me a play. Observing and moving that yay. Might just show you how to do it. I thumb through them beds and run through it. I sell out that sack in a day. One calling that pack on the way. I gotta bust me a jug. I gotta catch me a play. I gotta bust me a jug. I gotta catch me a play. I gotta bust me a jug. I gotta catch me a play. I gotta bust me a jug. I gotta catch me a play. I gotta bust me a move. I catch me a look, that's a deal. No sleep if you snooze and you lose. I hit me a lick, that's a steal. I gotta get to the money. I sack up and move out the bill. The work, it just came off the scale. I'm ducking and dodging on 12. I can show you how to do it. Young nigga pull up in form. Your bitch wanna fuck and she going. She thinking I'm not, but I'm knowing. I gotta bust me a jug. Might just run off on the plug. Then pull up on you in the hood. Unload in the sack and get to it.
I gotta bust me a move. Shit, I gotta bust me a play. One calling that sack on the way. You fuck with my dogs and my niggas don't pay. I'm thinking that chopper was spray. Okay, all of this money, I get it. Fucking with one of my killers, my niggas will put a few off in your fed.
All right. It sounds like something I've heard before many times before. It was just nothing new about it. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good to me. Like, and when I say good, like, would I put money behind it? No. I wouldn't put money behind it. Would I get mad if someone else did? Nope. Like, if you feel strongly about it. But I feel like it's just I've heard this record a lot of times. So for this, I needed some wordplay. I needed some slick shit. You had to say, you would have to done some shit that I've never heard done in all the other iterations of this record that I've heard. Yeah, the mix wasn't hitting on nothing either. Like it was like, but I'm not gonna judge the mix too harshly because I don't feel like it's a final mix. I assume it wasn't. Let me see. Now I gotta go. Now you got me going back to go look at some shit. But I genuinely felt like this was like a like something that ain't released yet. Bust a Jug, CTF. Man, that shit. All right, let's see. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We got let's see, Raw Player Rod. No Rap Money. I seen him say earlier he touched up the vocals on this, so I'm interested in hear how this sounds. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, Raw Player Rod. In the game I was victorious. In Anchorage, Alaska, my pivot was notorious. Mac money.
I'm like Too Short, mixed with E40. Ice Cube, mixed with Easy. I'm like Tupac, mixed with Nipsey Hussle. And DJ Quick, mixed with Sugar Free. I'm like King T, Ice T, AMG, and second to none. Fat Joe mixed with Big Pun. I'm like KRS-One. I'm criminal minded. A lot of Stockholm syndrome. I might have been blinded. A lot of time in confinement. A lot of time for refinement. Blame the stars alignment. I understood the assignment. I'm like Nas and Jay-Z, mixed with AZ. But I'm a firm believer that a hoe's gotta pay me. It's that Cali-born geographical mutt. Known for driving foreigns and trafficking sluts. Sworn to pimp the dog shit out of a bitch. I'm straight savage. Had every Cadillac from Paris to Ham Sandwich. But I ain't never had no rap money. All I had was Mac money. Hoes bring it back for me. The power in that pack money. All I do is stack money. Roll fibs and Cadillacs. Homie, manage money well. And never leave a paper trail. But I ain't never had no rap money. All I had was Mac money. Hoes bring it back for me. The power in that pack money. All I do is stack money. Roll fibs and Cadillacs. Homie, manage money well. And never leave a paper trail. I'm like LL, mixed with Cool G, mixed with Schoolie D, looking at my Gucci. I'm like Melly Mel, mixed with Sally Sale, like Kai Rizzo, pockets on Lizzo. I'm like Slick Rick, mixed with Day to Day, Run DMC, PMD, it's my thing. I'm like 50 Cent, mixed with Curtis Blow, can't get $1 out of me, I don't make it rain, I make it snow. Heavy DK solo, had work for the Lolo, might get preppy, wear a polo, but I'm still getting holo. Like the God MC, while playing Roz the R. Been on Alaska's most wanted.
All right. I enjoy Raw Player Rod. I like so here's the thing. It feels like your vocals made like, and I'm trying to remember the last one. It feels like you may have pushed back the lead vocals, but not the ad libs. I feel like your ad libs should be tucked behind your leads. Like, so I feel like they should just be there to accent it, not overpower it. Like they should push back. They should just make your lead vocal feel more dynamic, punchy in certain parts, rather than feeling like they're adorning it, like they're add-ons, like they're dressing it up. That's how I would mix it. So it just like, cause I feel like you got a good delivery and a nice texture to your voice, where you don't have to. I feel like you, with the way that it's mixed now, with the way those your ad libs are, like when you're punching in, it's creating clutter that doesn't need to be there, because you have a nice texture to your voice already. And if they were just there to kind of lift it a little bit, to put a little more emphasis on those lines, I think it would be better. All right, let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Oh, we got Rags to Riches by Chester. Rags to Riches by Chester. I feel like I remember Chester having some good music. But I also don't remember it, so I could be wrong. But the name has a positive connotation in my head. Name of this record is Rags to Riches. It's an MP3 file. Is there a note? No note. It might not be the final mix.
Times change, nigga, but I'm that same nigga. I got love for y'all, but I can't hang with you. I'm on the road to riches, chasing after fame, nigga. I'm trying to bleed the streets. I got kids to feed. I really built this from the ground up like Master P. I put time and dedication into this masterpiece.
All right, I'm gonna take this to the top. Like, I want you to listen to these vocals, Rod Player Rod. Like, and he's punching in, and you can hear where he punches in, but you can't hear where it punches in. But you can hear his voice, like it gets a little louder, there's a little lift to it, the texture, it's a little change in texture. I forgot to start the timer on that, so that works out both ways.
John Diamond made the beat and I'm gonna kill it.
Look, times Times change, nigga, but I'm that same nigga. I got love for y'all, but I can't hang with you. I'm on the road to riches, chasing after fame, nigga. I'm trying to bleed the streets. I got kids to feed. I really built this from the ground up like masterpiece. I put time and dedication into this masterpiece. I ain't have it all together, so I plotted and planned it piece by piece. No handout, I had to pay the fee. I took a chance, got in the streets, played best on me. I played the field, took loss and gave what's left of me. I'm gon' keep grinding to the death of me. They used to barely notice me, now when they hear it, they hate to know it's me. I ain't choose this lifestyle, this shit chose me. I came a long way from courtside to nosebleeds. Put myself in position, now I can't turn back. I took a few losses, but these wins, see, I earned that. Like what I've been through. I came from racks and races, just crazy how niggas tend to judge me by my image, not my hexes on my hits. Like a child in the trenches, my story is real as it.
It's Dead End City. What are you talking about? It's been 2 years. What? So back to this. I don't know if Rob Play Rod, you still here if you're listening. So you hear like his and this is like a good mix. So you may have different takes where you got your lead and you take that and then you may stack it like the same take, like the same, do the whole verse through multiple times, but it's the full thing, delivering it the same way, and stack it to make it feel thicker, make it feel more full. And then you can do like I call punch-ins, where like you're now just punching in, like accenting certain words or phrases from that lead vocal, and just to give it a little lift and more texture to it. And then you have like what I more so call ad-libs, is where you're just like going off script, like you're not necessarily doing the verse, but you're adding like sounds, extra words, extra phrases to accent the verse. But it's like with the song that we just played, you didn't hear like all of that, and you can have multiple stacks, multiple takes of punch-ins, ad-libs, all that, just different kind of stuff, right? And so you can have all these takes, but like a good vocal mix blends it, a lot of it together with excluding the ad-libs, and makes it feel unified a lot of times. So it's like the vocal is just like a strong take, but it's dynamic with changes in texture, and it captures the emotion. And so like here, like if you compare the vocal on this, and that's why I took it back and I wanted to point this out to you, like where you're punching in, it sounds like more like ad-libs, because it sounds like it's just additional. It doesn't marry with the lead. It doesn't marry with the lead. And if you listen to this vocal right here, you could tell, like I can hear where he's punching in and doing these things, but the way that it's blended together, it sounds more cohesive and it sounds unified, and it just sounds like a really good take with a lot of texture and dynamic. It sounds dynamic. I know the word up here. I could probably write it, but I sure as fuck can't say it. Let's see. But overall, I like this. Song in general until it came to the hook. I wasn't in love with them vocals on the hook. Like, and I don't know if that was intentional, the way that they sounded, but I didn't like it. If it was, I'm not a fan on where, like, because I feel like the vocals on the verse was so strong, and like for the rapper, and it's like when the female singer came in, it went down for me.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got Torch by Ant White. I don't know who that last person is, but hold on. Torch Off the Razor 3 tape dropping this spring. Man, let's see. Let's see what you got, Ant White.
What did you say,
You got my attention.
Must be the money. Still in my prime time. I could make yay fly since I was yay high. Bottom line, baseline. No face could trace mine. What's at on the phone? Trap like a mobile home. Set up anywhere I go. Line from the corner store. Lead to the back door. My roots in the drug wars. I be having black thoughts. Transported by the drum. It's the quest I've been on. Make it go. It's that make your guns turn on. It's a test for the road. I've been buying more guns. I don't even wanna floss. I just wanna get them going. They don't even get the drop. It's the thing on the floor. Gangsta lane, I hold the wall. I don't dance on the floors. Toe tap with the pure. Every still tourist. Out of town, out of source. Import, export. Every still tourist. Every still tourist.
Went all the fucking way left. This nigga recorded this in the Z room.
I never get caught. Told my lawyer, call the job, fight the trial, spank him out. You know what my name about.
Oh, I hate this shit.
Ain't shit changing up. More change linking up. More jewelry clicking, huh? The sassy bitch kicking, huh? I'm trying to get swallowed.
I feel like I've just been tortured. Yeah, that shit distorted as fuck. Like, it was like, oh my God. And this is like, here's the problem with this. Like, so, homie who had the track with Zaytoven, something 317, Sherm 317. Like, this the difference. I'll contrast this with against the Sherm 317. This is a good song, but it's fucking terrible. This shit sounds terrible. Like, just fucking sonically just is the pits. Ace, hold on, something from the Midwest or something from the West. Who was that? Did homie come in who had the record earlier we was fucking with? Damn it, let me see if it shows over here. I'm trying to see if that's the person that pop in. Ace from the West. Nigga, where was you at? Where was you at, nigga? We played your shit earlier. Was you in here? Like, we was trying to figure out where you from. Where are you from, Ace? Nigga, you better be from California. This nigga from Oregon. Like, so back to this shit. Like, I feel like what I said with Sherm, I was like, I've heard this record a million different times and you didn't bring nothing new to it, and that's why I really wasn't fucking with it. I felt like this one, I kind of I felt like in its like the song itself, like that shit was terribly fucking mixed. Like, I ain't even gonna say it's terribly mixed. That shit was just, it was, I don't know what this was some band lab shit. This was like, I downloaded the beat. I don't know shit about how to work this software. I do know how to press record, and I'm gonna rap over this shit. But I could hear his style. Like, he got sauce. Like, it's, hey, Galaxy 9. Galaxy 9 got some dope ass artists. Ace, are you gonna be in Austin for South by? So coming back to this record, I don't want to lose my train of thought. I heard him doing shit that I was like, yo, if this nigga really went to a studio, this would be a nice little bop. Like this would be some shit you could work. It's not mixed at all. It's rough. Oh, is that you? OCA 85. That's you? All right, bro, listen. No, nigga, listen. You can't listen. You can't say certain shit to niggas who really do this shit. You can't say certain shit to niggas who really do this shit. Here's the thing. Nigga, ain't no way in hell you should have a mix down that sounds like this. Ain't no way in hell you should have a mix down that sound like this. Ever. It's fine that it's a rough, but the beat, the track is overloaded. That shit was torturous to listen to, my nigga. It was torturous. You shouldn't even want to ride around listening. You shouldn't have an MP3 that sound. It's cool. There's a difference between something being a rough and something being bullshit, shit, trash. Like, and I'm not talking about the song because I fuck with the song, but that record, because like whoever exported that shit, like whoever your engineer, when they exported that shit, is like they accidentally just turned up like the beat to like max. Like it ain't gotta be mixed, but it shouldn't be distorted. Your shit should never sound like that. Don't ever let a nigga give you some shit that sound like that. Ever in your life. Because like, even if the beat was low, even if it's not mixed and they're not in relation to each other, like let me correct this. Let me correct this so you can understand. I use this analogy like if you making a recipe, you cooking something, right? 2 eggs, 3 cups of flour, whatever, boom, you making cake. Like the portions can be off and you get something else or it's dry, it's whatever. It's not, you didn't follow directions. The shit ain't mixed together, right? It ain't mixed right. Cool. But if you just burn the shit, like if the shit was in the, like that's what this shit is just burned. We ain't even talking about the mix anymore. This shit just ain't functional. It's like it ain't edible no more. So yeah, like, so I fuck with the song, but yeah, that bruh, don't ever leave the studio with some shit like that. Don't ever leave, don't let them leave, don't let them print your shit, export your shit with that shit like that. Let's see. Are you from Inglewood? Yeah, like, yo, we leave the lives up. So at the end of the show, the live will be up on YouTube so y'all can go get go get clips and all that shit. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I was about to shout out Real Reputable Spill TV. There we go. I worked my way through it. Yeah, but so that goes to my point, bro. Like I said, don't even print that shit. Don't ever export anything that's trash. Don't ever export anything like that. Because you don't ever want that to be the file that you have. Ever. You don't ever want that to be the file that you have. So even if it ain't the final mix, just don't print no shit that sound like that. All right, let's see. Who was that? Ant? Was that was Ant White? Was that Ant White? Okay. Where you out of, bruh? All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
It be so funny. All right, we got Getting It On by Bishop Cocaine Gates. 90 seconds on the clock. Let me get it. Brought back a classic. Let's see. 90 seconds on the clock. Ace. I'm gonna check my DM.
304. We up. Dead in city for life, nigga. Still getting it on, nigga. Ain't shit changed, ain't shit stopped around here.
Yes.
Still getting money, still eating, nigga.
You go to the website.
Still getting it on. Yeah. Outside wild and acting childish, shouting managed, calling me daddy, pretty pussy. I had the bag and stick it to it like a magnet. Fat ass blunt, I'm not gon' pass it. Erica fucking, she can't stand it. Keep it real, you know he ready. Brought it back, I had to revamp it. 84 Caprice, classic favorite dancer, yeah she nasty. In her mouth like hard candy, spazzing out like I got rabies. See the move, you can't fake me, solid bull. You can't shake me, I see why the nigga hate. Lame man nigga investigate. Hey, had your name in investigation in a critical situation. Look at all the time I wasted, controlled by my aggravation, spiritual elevation, demon block my celebration, look and drug my intoxication. Now I got a destination.
All right, so like, yes, if you do a standard, no, hold on, I'm on standard. Like, if you do a VIP, it'll go up next. But here's the thing: this one, like this right here, bro, this is not a good mix, right? Like, so you can say this sounds like it could be a rough. I can't even overload this shit to get it enough to clip because my equipment won't even allow that. Like, so this is like a rough. Like, it ain't the grandest of mixes. There's room for a better mix in it. Like what you had, it wasn't room for, like, it was just bad, like on the mix side. Like, all right, so now back to Bishop Cocaine. Gates, this is solid. I feel like the sample, I feel like it was too low. I feel like it was too low to really pull me in. Q, yeah, like Q said, feel like he reading the rap, reading his lyrics. Yeah, I will concur. Like the delivery, like your cadence feels very stiff and rigid. So, like if it was me. And this is one of my things where I'm big on, like, even if I don't like people rating, you got to be a really good rapper to be able to read your lyrics, in my opinion. You got to be a good rapper. You got to be really good at this. Just asking, leaving. I don't know. All right, you may have missed the beginning of the show, but it's random. So like VIPs get pulled first, standards get pulled, are the second priority, and then free submissions are the final priority. So as long as there's like a VIP, it's always gonna pull that. If there's a standard, it's always gonna pull that. If there are none of those, then it always goes to the free submissions, but they're pulled randomly, no specific order. Let's see. Let me see. Where was I? I was saying with, yeah, the sample was lower than I would have liked it to have been. And then your delivery was kind of rigid, and that goes being able to read, if someone's reading their lyrics or doesn't have their lyrics fully memorized, then there's a certain amount of your processor, like your mental capacity is focused on delivering the words right, remembering them, delivering them right, delivering the cadence right, where in doing that is system memory that is not free to make sure that you are emotionally delivering them. So I can say the word on time and on beat, all of these things, and it's technically right, but emotionally not, because it misses like that, like the emotion behind it, that subtle thing that it just will make it feel dry. And so like that's where I would say with that. I feel like I agree, if it feel like there could have been more emotion behind the words. Okay, so I got this. Cue the music, mix and master and engineer. She got a record from Rut Wizzle that she touched up for him. It's not the final mix and master. It's version, I think the first version she sent for revisions, but I want to see how it sound real quick, if y'all bear with me for 90 seconds maybe. I wonder if it's gonna make me download this. I see, and while I'm doing that, oh shit.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
That motherfucking quarter nigga. Dwah.
Hold on. Let me take it back a little bit.
Know what I'm saying? That motherfucking quarter nigga. Dwah. Oh God. Fuck 'em up, baby. Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, baby. Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, baby. Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, baby.
Man, this bitch bad, ain't it? She poppin' shit, I'm poppin' tags, ain't it? She really killin' them hoes. Drop it slow and shake that ass, baby. Kill 'em dead when you pass, baby. She really killin' them hoes. I'm clocking you, baby. I'm watching you, baby. Ooh, you make a player wanna lock you down. Even though I know they hate, baby. But no pressure, baby. Cause I know they tryna lock you down. Lock you down, lock you down. Ooh, I know they tryna lock you down. Lock you down, lock you down. Ooh, I know they tryna lock you down. Bad little baby like a model queen, like she came from a dream. Baby girl thick, like she drinking all the creatine. Turn her to a fiend while I'm smoking on the nicotine. Best they hyping up, gassing up like some gasoline. Coca-Cola shaping, nothing fake like some Beijing. Real deal player, shining hard just like some more sheen. When we get together, we tip the scale on the triple B. I'm trying to get a dose of that ass just like some lean. I keep the ice around my neck, she say she got the cream. I'm trying to go downstream to blow out some steam. I'm trying to hold you down like some ass in them jeans. We popping on scenes, feeling good like we popping on beans. I know they hating cause it's us they see. We living a good life like it's free. Shake that ass, how you do it in them sheets. Shake that ass, how you doing it for me. We outstanding, girl. We fuck 'em up when they catch us outside, baby. Man, this bitch bad, ain't it? She poppin' shit, I'm poppin' tags, ain't it? She really killin' them hoes. Drop it slow and shake that ass, baby. Kill.
Okay, hold on. So it's like now I gotta go back to the original.
Know what I'm saying? That motherfucking pottery nigga. Dwah. Oh God. Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, baby. Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, baby. Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, baby. Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, baby.
Man, this bitch bad, ain't it? She poppin' shit, I'm poppin' tags, ain't it? She really killin' them hoes. Drop it slow and shake that ass, baby. Kill 'em dead when you pass, baby. She really killin' them hoes. I'm clocking you, baby. I'm watching you, baby. Ooh, you make a player wanna lock you down. Even though I know they hate, baby. There's no pressure, baby. Cause I know they tryna lock you down. Lock you down, lock you down. Ooh, I know they tryna lock you down. Lock you down, lock you down.
What the fuck you mean?
I know they tryna lock you down. Baby like a model queen, like she came from a dream. Baby girl thick, like she drinking all the creatine.
Okay. Yeah, that's much clearer. Like much clearer. Okay. So we're gonna do it like we're gonna do a proper debut. Like when y'all finalize on the final mix. Oh shit, that was for 904. Okay, got it. Like I wanted to hear what that sound like. Outstanding. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Yeah, that shit.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Cue the music. Let's see. Man, I wish I could sing. If I could sing, you think I would be sitting here reviewing y'all music? Hell no. I would be somewhere singing my heart out. I'd be on tour somewhere. All right, let's see. I'm Your Cowgirl by Finally Regina, produced by 350 Beats. This is a VIP submission that just came in. Available on all platforms. Perform this at BET Weekend, June 2025. Hey, hold on. No, that's not who I'm thinking as. Finally Regina. No, she was from LA. It was an artist. Let's see.
The real party starter can go round for round. Watch me as I lay this track down. You're the player, I'm the coach. Better pay attention and stay woke. This is it. You thought I was done. Well, move out the way, 'cause here I come. I wanna ride. Let me ride. I'm your cowgirl. This is it. You thought I was done. Well, move out the way, 'cause here I come. I wanna ride. Let me ride. I'm your cowgirl. You say you need a cowgirl to rub you down. Well, saddle up, daddy, let me put it down. Let me ride that cowboy and save the horse. Do you think you can make me moist? They call me Miss Soul Snatcher, this is true. I can make it, do what it do. I wanna ride, let me ride. I'm your cowgirl. This is it, you thought I was done. Well, move out the way, 'cause here I come. I wanna ride, let me ride.
DJ Temp back in the building. What's good?
This is it, you thought I was done. Well, move out the way, 'cause here I come. I wanna ride, let me ride. I'm your cowgirl. It's not recess, I'll take you to school. Listen to the verse as your body moves. Step to the front and then to the back. Let the beat move you like that. Drop it low to the flow till you can't move no more. Now bring it up and break it down. Move your body all around. Ride, let me ride. This is it. You thought I was done. Well, move out the way, 'cause here I come. I wanna ride. Let me ride. I'm your cowgirl. This is it. You thought I was done. Well, move out the way, 'cause here I come. I wanna ride. Let me ride. I'm your cowgirl. Gin and juice will get you loose. Crown and cold will keep you woke. 1738, don't be late. Paul and Hen will make you do it again. With dawn in my hand, here's the plan. To party all night long to the groove of the song. I wanna ride, let me ride. I'm your cowgirl. This is it, you thought I was done. Well, move out the way, 'cause here I come. I wanna ride, let me ride. I'm your cowgirl. This is it, you thought I was done. Well, move out the way, 'cause here I come. I wanna ride, let me ride. I'm your cowgirl.
With all love and respect, with all respect and love, this is an absolutely terrible song. I feel that it is an absolutely terrible song. I'm not gonna speak definitively. Hey, Star, what's good? This is I feel like this is absolutely terrible. This is a Southern soul bass record. It's a double-decker couch. It's like, who the fuck asked for this? Like, that's the thing I feel. And here's the thing. I love the fact that you did it because you tried something. I love the fact that you tried something different. Something like, yo, I'm going to try to spin and this ain't it. It was an experiment that failed. I wouldn't double down on it. Like, I wouldn't have, like, this shit sounds mixed well, though. Like, I feel like you may have put too much into it. Like, I feel like on the rough, you should have been like, yeah, nah. Like, I don't feel like you should have went through revisions of mixing on this. And here's the reason why I'm gonna say this. Like, at best, it's a novelty, a regional, local novelty record. The record isn't strong enough and it doesn't have specific enough an audience. I have no idea who I'm playing it for. Is this like a bass record that's going off of the novelty of this black country Southern soul surgeons? Or is this a Southern soul record, which is like borrowing from bass? It's like, what in the hell? Like, I don't know. And that's the thing. So it's like, so it's like, what are we doing with this? And so like, that's the thing. I feel like completely over, like, I love the fact that you attempted it, but I want you to know that it failed in my eyes. Like, if I'm looking at it, I'm like, bro, I don't know where we about to work. I don't know what we about to do with this. I don't know what the video gonna look like. I don't know what this is. And then, then it would be like a bigger question would have to be like hearing more records from your catalog and knowing where this fits into that. Yeah. It's like yeeting in cowboy boots. It's like sliding around this motherfucker. Like, so it's like, yeah, so like that's the thing for me. But and here's the thing, like I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. Like, I do not like this, and I don't think it has potential. Like, you might have some people, you might have a very niche audience of people who love you, who rock with this record, but I don't think a person can rock with this record without personally knowing you. I don't think this isn't a record that I hear from an anonymous person that just plays on my Spotify algorithmic playlist, and I'll be like, oh shit, what is that? I can't see that. So yeah, that's where I'm at with it. But A for effort. Oh, Torch mix. Oh, you got the mix. Let me see what this sound. Let's see what this sound like. Cause I like the joint. Oh, you did the VIP. So, should we get to play the whole thing? Make it K-pop song, and you might have something. Yeah, I don't know where you were aiming at. That's my thing. Is like, I don't know where she's aiming with this record. Aunt White.
What did you say, nigga?
Ooh, much better.
Must be the money high, still in my prime time. I could make yay fly since I was yay high. Bottom line, baseline, no face could trace mine. Was at on the phone, trapped like a mobile home. Set up anywhere I go, live from the corner store. Lead to the back door, my roots in the drug wars. I be having black thoughts, transported by the drug. This the quest I've been on, make it go. It's that make your guns turn numb. It's a test for the road. I've been buying more guns. I don't even wanna floss. I just wanna get them score. They don't even get the drop. It's still there on the club. Gangsta lane, I hold the wall. I don't dance on no floors. Toe tap with the pure. Every still tourist. Out of town, out of source. Import, export. Every still touch. Every still touch. Every still touch. Every still touch. Drop the ceiling, hide the floor, drop the number, buy more. Pay the judge, get caught. I never get caught. Told my lawyer, call the judge, fight the trial, spank him out. You know what my name about? Ain't shit changing up. More chains linking up. More jewelry clinking, huh? The sassy bitch, you kinky, huh? I'm tryna get swallowed up. I got this money, huh? Last the feds, last huh? Right in my duffel, huh? 2 for 1, double, huh? Every break I made, 50 like I made, I can't take a day. Every bird still touch, Every bird still touch, Every bird still touch, Every bird still touch,
So, man, it sounds a million times better. And here's the thing. I'm on the fence with it. Like, all right, here's the thing. This ain't for me at all. But I know who it's for. Like, it's like, so I was like, that cadence, the way that you flowing on it, like, I know the market that addresses and who's gonna like fuck with this. It's like, for me personally, I hate when motherfuckers do that. It's like your flow, your lead is like an ad lib. Like the way that you deliver it feels very much like an ad lib. Finally, Regina, I was the only female Southern artist to perform at the BET Weekend Southern 803 Fresh. Got you. Appreciate the feedback. I can accept constructive criticism. Also know everyone not gonna like what you do. Oh yeah, everybody ain't gonna like what you do. Like, I got plenty of people that don't like what I do. So yeah, it's all love. Okay, so you're a Southern soul artist. So that's what so listen, I would rather have heard just a straight up Southern soul record from you, because that was confusing as fuck. So, because it doesn't sound like a Southern soul record. It sounds like someone who's doing like a bass record that is like Southern soul themed. I would much rather hear a Southern soul record from you. Okay, back to Ant White. I feel like this is, man, it sounds a million times better, and it's still very marketable. Oh yeah, we are looking to do a Southern soul. I'm waiting for 2 people to hit me back. I may have to just text him directly. I don't like going around people. I like to reach out to people. Like, let me go through the channels because you introduced us. So I'm gonna throw it to you so you can bring it to them rather than me. Like, I got their number. Like, so, but you know, I would. All right. So is that the flow that you regularly use? That's my question. Is that the flow that you regularly use? Man, okay, there we go. Okay, I want to hear something. I want to hear something else. I want to hear something. I want to hear something else from you. I want to hear your, like, cause this feels like I like this, cause, and that's what made me like kind of caught my ear when I heard it, when it was like the rough, right? What caught my ear was your flow was different on it. And I was like, yo, I could see this working, and I could see how to push this. But then as I'm listening to it when it's cleaned up and I'm like really listening to it, I'm like, I can't see a full project. I'm not gonna come back. You know how they complain about the baby having the same flow and everything? Like, I feel like, yo, this isn't a flow that you can repeat. I feel like this gotta be for this particular record. Like, I couldn't imagine listening to multiple songs of you like doing this flow. Okay. Oh, you said that? Okay, good. All right, let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Eyes on Me by Reek, R&B Reek. Listen, for all of you, listen. If you do music seriously, you should have a membership on our site, $20 a month, like the premium membership, $20 a month. Like, let us know that you do music seriously. And if you're in a point where you're doing it professionally, where you're looking to like really like take your business to the next level, opportunities to make more money and stuff like that, then you get the professional membership that started $100 a month. And we see what we can put together for you. This is Reek, R&B Reek, unreleased Afrobeat record.
Constantly like an irony, waiting for me to make a move on you. I'm trying to catch my future lady. The things I would do, the things I would do. I'm trying to mix things up, maybe we can feel my code, yeah. For the both of us, said it's for the both of us, yeah. Beside you and wanna put this thing constantly on like an irony, waiting for me to make a move on you. I'm trying to catch my future lady. The things I would do, the things I would do. Filling up the cup, yeah. Trying to find some love, yeah. Expecting what you do. How you move, yeah. The more I speak the truth, yeah. The closer I get to you, yeah. What are we gonna do? Let's head up to the room. I see what you want. Left, right. Give me those sticky legs, baby. My place tonight. You tryna pull me to my bed, baby. Left, right. Give me those sticky legs, baby. My place tonight. Tryna pull me to the bed, constantly, baby. Like an irony, waiting for me to make a move on you. I'm tryna catch my future lady. The things I would do, the things I would do. Constantly like an irony, waiting for me to make a move on you. I'm tryna catch my future lady. The things I would do, the things I would do. Left, right. Oh yeah, my place tonight. Oh yeah, left, right. Oh yeah.
Red Ember Roots, what's good? I still think the second song that I heard from you is my favorite song thus far. This is solid. Like this made me ask, where are you from? How do y'all feel about people who not African doing Afrobeat records? I just want to poll the room real quick. How do y'all feel about that? Does that feel like when I be hearing like the Afrobeat record, I'm like, where are you from? Like, where are your people from? It's like, I think it was solid. But like the that second record, I can't remember what the name of the record was. That second record was the record. No problem, as long as you respect the culture. Yeah. Let's see. I feel like I may have to restart Instagram in a second. Ain't no telling. If Instagram shut down, just slide over to YouTube. That's where we at. That's where we at. You feel me?
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Reek. Do you know by DJH12K? Hold on, let me make sure I tag him. Are you in here? DJ. No, he was in here. Let me see. This is on SoundCloud. All right, this is Haitian ain't Africa. I'm gonna let slide. Oh, this sound low. DJ. Hell no, my boy. Your vocals are entirely too low, bro. I cannot hear anything that you are doing on that. Don't ever do that. Turn your fucking vocals up. Turn your vocals up. Like, why are you hiding? Who you hiding from, nigga? Turn your vocals up. That's entirely too low. Like, all I could hear was the rough outline of your vocals. The rough outline. It was like a silhouette of your vocals. That's what I heard. Other than that was just the beat. Now, if you made the beat, then that's a different thing. But yeah, hell no. Nah, the beat, I like the beat. It's a nice little vibe. That's why I was like, maybe he produced it. But outside of that, like, nah, that's can't hear nothing.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We got Traffic King by Ant White, produced by Keem Kong. Yo, who's Keem Kong? Is this someone you know personally? Man, like Q the music said the vocals are really low, like he whispering, and I was just thinking like, nah, they really low, like he just thinking. Like it's like, yo, I've had thoughts louder than that. Like this motherfucker. Like, it's like what? Let's see. All right, let's see what we got. Ant White, Traffic King, out now on all platforms. Man, if you got $10,000 to spend, hey, DJ Need Love 2 show. Hey, what are you doing? Are you doing anything for South by Southwest? Because you know we do the Meet the DJs event. We do the Meet the DJs event. And then we do Media Matters. Same time. I think you should be involved with it. Would love to have you involved with it. Like I be trying to involve. You know what's crazy? I talked to someone earlier. And so I was talking to them. I was like, man, you know, I reached out to y'all before. It's like, I was like trying to like, yeah, I know, but it was like, you know, we didn't have nothing to offer at the time. Like, bro, like, and I was like, yo, I reach out to like, even when I had my other page, like 100,000 followers, we do all these big things. It's like, yo, I reach out to platforms that may have 1,000 followers, 500 followers, because that's where I started. Like, we all start somewhere. So like, I always be trying to reach out to other platforms, like, cause I believe I don't just be talking this shit. I believe in teamwork. Like, everything that I do is teamwork. I get people to work together. I help people work together. Like, that is what we do. That's what I say PR is public relations. We create relationships between people. So yeah, like even when we do the I want you to really think about it, we do the biggest fucking event in Austin during South by Southwest. We do the biggest independent event during South by Southwest. And you can go back and all the flyers and all this shit, like with thousands of people, hundreds of DJs, media, and all this shit, because I get people to work together. I create situations where people work together. Like, we'll book a venue and pack that motherfucker out, 600 people, all independent artists. I don't need to put a fucking headliner. I ain't got to put no label logos, none of that shit. I pick out good talent and I teach them how to work together. I teach them how to promote. I do strategy calls with them. We do conference calls like, hey, when we go down there, these are the things you want to do. And we'll pack a building out, like, where it be motherfuckers who got all these celebrities and all these people coming through, and the motherfucker, it'll be a little crowd that come in with them because they following them around, and then they leave, and then the motherfucker back empty, and motherfuckers is performing for goddamn chairs and other disgruntled artists. And so, like, we put together events where it's a good situation for everybody, but not just the events. Like, even the magazine. We end up, like, when we first started, like, we were over 100 markets, 7 countries, 100 markets, 7 countries. From just like, we get people to work together. We put all these different people in the magazine. We send copies out to everybody who's in it. We end up getting more studios, more people who want to distribute it, but everybody wins. So you get 25, 50 copies of this magazine. You put them out in your city and putting it in front of people because you in there. But everybody else who's in there is now getting seen by all these people in your market. And that's how we help people get booked for shows, how we help people find management, sell beats, get signed, find investors. So like, everything that we do, we set up situations for you guys to work together. So when we come in here and I'm doing this and I'm reviewing y'all music, like, I want to make sure that y'all are leveraging this opportunity and networking and following people. Like, if you hear somebody you like, follow them. If you think somebody dope, like, you like that shit, follow them. It's really that simple. And like, don't just follow them, follow up. Like, check out what they got going on. And if you see something that makes sense, follow up. Hit them in the inbox. Create a relationship. Start building a relationship. And whatever you commit to doing, follow through. That's it. All right, let me restart the gram real quick. There we go. Dreezy, baby, appreciate you always. Appreciate all of our supporters, all of the members. Here's the thing, like, bro, like, you want me to be real blunt? I'll be real blunt with, like, especially for an artist. An artist sit in my face and want to have all these conversations and talk about building and all of this stuff and want to do stuff and yada, 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 yada. Like, bro, the only reason you talking to me is because you feel like I can do something for you. That's it. Like, let's be, like, the majority of, like, these low tier industry niggas. Like, and I call it low tier industry because you ain't even in the industry, but you act in fucking industry. Like, just being real fake and shit. And it's like, yo, we ain't got to do all this fake shit because I don't partake. It's like I'm on building genuine relationships. So like, if I reach out to you, it's because I like genuinely fuck with you. I genuinely want to see you win. Like, that's That's how me and the people that I fuck with operate. Like while we here, like how many times, like when we're doing a review, people's like, "Oh, send me that." I drop my email in the inbox. Inbox me. I'm gonna play that. See if I can get it on this show coming up. Like that's it. Let's see. Relly, who this? Hold on, I'm lost. Dro Watts asked Relly, who this? So Relly shared the live. Appreciate you sharing the live, Relly. Shout out to Relly for sharing the live. Shared it with Dro Watts. It looked like Dro Watts dipped. Let's see. All right. There we go. All right, is it back live on the gram? Let me make sure. It should be tripping. There we go. I just want to make sure that even if these final people that we playing, that their music is reaching the maximum amount of people. I'm getting notifications for myself about my live. There we go. All right, we're good to go. All right, so let me see. Let's get this next one, next joint.
I don't give a fuck about none of them, I don't care who they is, they ain't shit to me. Me and K just left the scene, 5500 just tips to me. Bitch keep calling my phone that I don't even know, but she just a bitch to me. These niggas ain't no shit, I'm trying to get rich, I can't do shit for free. How you trying to say you a boss, nigga, you a flea, you can't even pay the fee. Give me a brick of that saw, brick of that dog, this bitch off the leash. Spend 20,000 on bowls and they all gone by the end of the week. 3Ks in my closet like I'm about to rock a white sheet. If this drum could talk, it tell you get the fuck up out the street. Niggas get to talking like these bitches cause the talk is cheap. Strike a hook, sliding off, this is not no regular G. 1,000 for the QP, this is not no regular weed. I fucked the bitch soon as I met, she say this ain't her regular speed. I don't want the track, go see my little nigga Sheen. Hit it with the, I'm tryna send the fees. I like business, money and guns like I'm AOD. Meet out Chicago, me and Pablo, I'm a traffic king. I beat the case, ain't did the race, ain't had to say a thing. I'm still in Dirt Margiela, no lace, don't do no fashion flings. I've been up 3 days straight collecting money like the bank. Y'all still walk around with a cutter cause I don't trust if a nigga blink. These niggas are pitiful, move like a general, nigga, you ain't got the rank. Might get you slimed by cousin Don, shooting point blank. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Airwave. Co-op. White.
I ain't like that sound structure. I ain't like how it ended. Ah, fuck. I hate y'all. How old are you, nigga? That shit was 1 minute and 36 seconds. I gotta know. Like, nigga, how old are you? Like, fucking minute and 36 seconds. I'm vibing to it. Like, I agree, like, that beat wasn't the best. Like, I like the beat was, like, I like the other beat way better than this one. I like his flow on this one. And it's like, you was talking, you was getting your shit off on it. I was like, yeah. Like, and here's the thing is, like, it gives authenticity. Bro, you too old to be making minute and 36-second songs. You too old to be making minute and 36-second songs. Like, leave that for them fucking 23-year-olds. Leave that for them 23-year-olds, nigga. I need at least 230 from you, nigga. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, yo, that shit was way too short. That shit was way too short. Like that's my qualm with it, is that shit was too short.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Like, let me break something down for you. Like, here's the thing. This is why all these niggas is gonna be broke and stay broke. Like, everybody trying to like just fucking think about this. Everybody started making these short ass songs. They make a short song because people got short attention spans, and they figure that people will play it multiple times and it's gonna trick the algorithm. And it's like, all right, you got a song that's 1 minute and 40 seconds. Yeah, I might listen to it more often. Like, if I like it, instead of me playing it one time, I might listen to it 2 or 3 times instead of the one. So now you went from making 0.4 cent to making what? 1.2 cent, right? And so now you've done that to trick the algorithm to increase your streams, where the streams ain't no fucking money. But am I more likely to spend $40 on a ticket to see a motherfucker with a song that I like that's 1 minute and 30 seconds, or someone with a fucking full song? Like, I could actually dance to this motherfucker. like you see what I'm saying? Like, if the song is so short, what is the capacity for you to get booked off of a song that is that fucking short? You follow me? Like, at least if it's a full song, you can get booked off a full song. Like, nigga, I'm gonna get a full song up out of you and some shit that we probably ain't familiar with, or you gonna ride some beats and do some crowd work on some shit that people are familiar with, and then get into your song and maybe do it twice. But nigga, if you got some shit that's like 1 minute and 30. It's like I see that as a much more difficult sell. And so, like, here's the thing, like them young motherfuckers used to always, when I be live and I be breaking this shit down to them, and they always go to like, well, Old Town Road is da 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 da. I'm like, yeah. Do you want to go see that nigga in concert? It's like think about this. Like, whenever you got that person who had that little short song that went viral, what do you think they ticket sales? When have you ever seen anyone go like, yo, Lil Nas X coming to town, I gotta get that? Think of anybody who had that little short song and was like, yeah, I got such and such coming to town, I gotta go get some tickets for that. Nobody. So that's why, like, I like a lengthier song. Pause. That's it. Let's see. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We got Clutching You by Fly Black. Clutching You by Fly Black. All right, I'm interested in hearing what this sounds like. Dro Watts. That's interesting. He said, I'm up out of here, nigga. This for these young niggas. Funny thing is, I just talked to one of our members, an artist over 40. He fuck with us, got a membership. We worked with him for a year as a platinum member. Artist over 40. Gets paid shows, paid features now. Over 40. Radio, major media, over 40. Help artists over 30 get their first paid shows, paid features. Like, it ain't your age, it's your approach. It's your approach. Like, you gotta approach this shit the right way with the right mindset and have a game plan. Clutching You by Fly Black. Let's see what this is. All right, you caught me with this guitar lick, nigga. Yeah, you better kill this shit, nigga.
All day, all I dream of is touching you. Lay back in the cut, I'm clutching you.
And I like this.
When I'm in the tub, I'm clutching you. When I'm in the club, I'm clutching you.
Let me see what these verses do. Let me remember. Oh yeah, I love this song. Where this nigga at?
He clutching too.
I don't know why I like this ratchet shit.
Wake up in the morning.
What's wrong with me?
I'm next to you. Wake up in the morning and I'm tripping. Just another day in the state of Mississippi. All my niggas with it, gotta get it.
Hey, this shit hard.
Every day and it be clicking. Yeah, nigga, I'm with it. And that life I live it. Y'all niggas be talking, but my nigga by business. All we do is click it. All we do is clack it. Out here in Mississippi, got it looking like it's a western. All my niggas strapped. Yeah, they ready. We coming at they neck just like a necklace. Get ready for the summer.
Okay, nigga,
we gon' warm a nigga up. It's so summertime. All day, all I dream of is touching you. Lay back in the cut.
Yo, bro. I gotta go to your profile. All right, so listen, I want you to realize how quickly I realized, I've heard this before. Oh, and I like this shit. And I didn't even remember the song yet, but I remember, like, boom, like you caught me with the guitar list, like, oh, this, I like this. This sounds good. And I was like, oh, this sounds familiar. Oh shit, I've heard this. Oh, I remember this shit being hard. I remember it, and then I caught it like, yes, I remember the whole song. Like once we got into the first verse. Yeah, my wife would like me to get off the computer at some point in time. Like, nigga, I got like, god damn, nigga. Like, so here's I'm about to give y'all the breakdown though. Like, Fly Black. All right, so I'm gonna be honest with all of y'all. I'm about to give y'all just honesty, 100% honesty. If you don't have a membership on our site, I don't believe in your career as an artist. Period. And I'm gonna tell you why, and I'm gonna explain to you why, and I'm gonna show you the math on it. Right? Because it's not about you specifically spending money with us or anything like that. It shows me how your process is. Like, if you like, you got your niggas who blow their money trying to impress hoes. Like, and like that's all they own. That's like, it's certain niggas you can't hustle with. Like, cause they hot. Like, and they gonna do stupid shit. They gonna do, cause they're not in it for the same reason that you in it. So they always gonna fuck some shit up. Like, so you got your niggas like, you don't go to the club with, cause this nigga, he always ready to fight and always ready to like, bro, this ain't even the time we own right now tonight. Like, it's like knowing where someone is mentally and how they're moving and how they look and read situations. And so here is the thing, I'm gonna give you the breakdown. We have a print magazine, right? Executives, DJs, managers, all those people, reach out to them people. We don't charge for articles in that. We have a playlist that's followed by over 1,000 industry tastemakers, DJs, other media outlets, curators. It's curated for curators. And we also have other tastemakers that actually curate every month who goes on it, right? Additionally, our account. We got like 20,000 followers. We don't charge for reposts. We repost people's shit for free, right? Email blast. Over 30,000 subscribers on our email blast. We don't charge people to get featured in our email blast. We feature people's shit in the email blast for free, right? All of this shit that we do for free based on just people having good music. And it's like we get people played on FM radio. We get people played on internet radio. We get people placed on mixtapes, on playlists, books for paid shows, booked during South by Southwest, all of these different things, right? And it's documented. You can go see, like, all this shit that I'm talking about, you can go actually see fucking artists, and you can go follow them, and you can inbox them, and you can go listen to their music, and you can go see that, damn, like the artist I was talking about earlier that getting paid shows, paid features, and like, yeah, he has less than 3,000 followers. But he got a membership. And so here's the thing. Artists will be like, bro, I'm trying to get on your stage during South by Southwest. Bro, I'm trying to work with you. I'm trying, like, you'll want the things that we have. And I'm like, bro, fuck with me. Like, artists all like in the inbox, so I want to send you my music. I want to know what you're thinking of. Like, bro, just random shit. That's why we do this, so you can submit. So anybody can submit. This is where we do this. This is space for this. Don't come in our inbox randomly sending links and fucking 40 videos and shit. And it's like, people do all that, and then like, do you got a membership? And you don't. And so when I tell someone, like, if I hear your music and I like your music, if I tell you to do, hey, get a membership, it's because I fuck with you and I want to support you. And when I see someone doesn't get a membership, then I know you don't support us and you don't fuck with us. And it's like, and so then in my head, like, oh, this is just someone who's out for their own benefit. And so you're not a team player. Like, that's how I look at it. That's how I read the room. And that don't make me dislike your music or feel any kind of way. But then it's like, oh, then I just keep my shit to myself. So it's like, literally, I've had artists where we'll do these reviews and I hear the record, I'll be like, yo, go get a membership. And they don't understand, I got a paid show for them. I got a DJ at radio who will play this record. I got someone who will pay you for a feature right now. Like, because I can hear some shit. I'm like, oh, I see the play here. But I ain't about to call it. Not for a stranger. Not for a motherfucker who don't fuck with us. And so, like, that's really, so if I've ever told you, like, you played, submitted some shit, I played it, I gave you some feedback, and I was like, yo, go get a membership. And you didn't do it, like, you just told me you don't fuck with me. Like, you don't fuck with me. Like, you fuck with situations. And so, like, that's where, like, artists, that's why I say I don't believe in people's careers when they don't do that, because that lets me know that you only move when you feel like it's 100% advantageous to you and not anyone else. And so then that means that you don't build genuine relationships with the DJs. You don't come out to their event you don't go to fucking shows when you're not performing. If you're not performing, you ain't there. You only go out when you're performing. Well, then that's why you don't have any real relationships. You're only showing, like, that promoter ain't never seen you show up on a night when you wasn't performing. I'm going to tell you, like, we did a concert. One of my artists, one of my members, we did a concert. He submitted. He didn't make the cut for the membership concert that we did. But he came through, and he was there at the beginning of the concert, stayed all the way to the end, and just, like, was dancing, having a good time. And it's like, I saw that shit. And I was like, bro, come out to Austin. I'm putting you on stage for South by. Free. Like, y'all don't realize how far being a good person will get you. You don't realize how far being a good person will get you. And I'm not talking about that free membership. That free membership is leveraging the platform for I'm talking about paying some money for a membership. $20 for the premium membership. $20, like, if you don't have a premium membership, then you telling me, like, my relationship with you ain't worth $20. Well, then there ain't no money there. That's it. So I read those things. And I want you to know this, and I'm being very transparent with you, because it's a lot of people who do this same thing that aren't. Like, someone to tell you to come out, I know promoters that tell you, hey, pull up on my event. They may fuck with your music. I deal with people all the time that, like, they'll be listening to an artist, they fuck with an artist, they'll ask me about an artist, what they doing is, boom, invite them out just to come out. Like, because they might be gonna put them on a show, do some shit with them. I've had people who wanted to invest in the artist, like, but the artist, like, bro, y'all gotta move around different. Y'all gotta move around different. Like that's all I can tell y'all. And it's like it's so many little things that you do that will change the way that you are perceived. That's why I was telling Aunt White, like, bro, don't ever print no shit like that. Like, don't ever export that shit like that, because I don't want you to ever like, because if that, just imagine if that was the only record that I heard from you, or the people who were in here who heard that record who didn't get to hear the mixed version of it. That's their impression. So I'm like, because what I do is marketing and PR, I'm very cognizant about how you guys are perceived, and I want you to always be perceived at your best. And that is the way that we are able to help the artists, the way that we help them with getting investors. And that's our focus, is getting people to invest and shop with you and pour into you, because the only way that you really gonna level up, like, just being honest, like, bro, the only way that you're gonna level up is if you're able to get shit organically. If you're paying for every playlist placement, if you're paying for every blog post, if you're paying for every spin, nigga, you're just renting attention. And so, like, the whole thing is setting you up and putting you in a position so that when the right person hears you, they can support you because they see that the other shit makes sense. That's it. And like, that's what I want to help as many of y'all as possible. Like, I know the majority of y'all have never made $1,000 off of music. So let's put away them millionaire dreams for a second, and let's figure out how to make your first $1,000 off of music. How can you start getting paid for features? How can you start getting paid for shows? How can you put together your own little event, concert or something, and make that shit make sense? Yeah, that shit, delete that shit off your phone, my nigga. But you got the good one. Delete that shit, empty your trash bin, nigga, like clear out your iCloud. Make sure that shit ain't nowhere to be found. Yo, let's be thousandaires. Like, niggas, every time I used to do consulting, first consult, nigga be like, yeah, I'm trying to make, I'd be like, how much money you need to make off your music? They be like, shit, at least 6 figures. I'd be like, really? Nigga, you a manager at Foot Locker. Why you gotta make $100,000 off of doing music? You making like $30,000 putting shoes on niggas. Like, just that type of shit, bro. Like, that's not like, so it's like, I'm all for like helping artists achieve shit by being practical and setting real goals and actually like hitting the target. So I want to help as many of y'all as possible. A lot of that, like when it comes to like all the stuff I'm talking about, is networking and connecting and just getting the right people involved with y'all. Shit, like, so y'all understand, just real quick, the free membership, like, cause I don't think there's anything wrong with people doing music as a hobby, doing music for fun, doing music because they love it. I genuinely believe that more people should do music, but I also understand that everybody isn't doing music seriously. So the music, the free membership is for aspiring artists and professionals, anyone who's doing this thing, that loves doing it and hopes to someday do it seriously. That's who the free membership is for. It's for, like, bro, you doing your job, you ain't thinking about doing music seriously. It's a dream, but it ain't something you really working toward. And there's nothing wrong with that. You still can submit, and that's why we do these reviews and we do the free reviews and stuff. It's an opportunity for you to submit anything that you're working on with, like, no judgment on you as a person, as an artist, is to understand you're creative, but we are going to judge your art and give you the feedback to get better at it, or to have the confidence to really pursue it wholeheartedly and fully. And in that, you graduate from someone who's aspiring to do music, an aspiring artist, an aspiring professional producer, aspiring songwriter or DJ, aspiring manager, where you can go from that and be like, yo, I'm serious about this shit. I really want to do this shit. And that's what the premium membership is for. It's only $20 a month. And people ask like, yo, what all I get for $20 a month? Like, nigga, you get seen. Like, that's it. Like, we know, like, the $20 a month, just put your hands up. Let us know that you serious. Let us know who's serious. Because it's like $5 a week. Like, if you expecting to blow up off of $5 a week, then we ain't for you. Because you still a nigga who's dreaming. Like, period. Like, you understand that if you're trying to be a millionaire, it's going to take tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars to make that happen. But at the level that you're at, like for $20 a month, now you can be seen as someone who's serious. And so, like, when we have opportunities to feature people in the magazine or these different things, and even for you guys as artists, you want to find other people who are serious, like quit collaborating with motherfuckers who ain't serious, quit getting beats from motherfuckers who ain't serious, quit sending beats to motherfuckers who ain't serious. Utilize the website, and then you can find other people who are serious to collaborate with. So, like, that is the whole thing and way that thing is structured. And then for those who are on that place where they're doing music, they may be making some money, and now they're ready to scale and get investors, to get signed, to start getting paid shows, paid features, brand partnerships. That's what our professional membership is for, and that is starting at $100 a month. So, like, those is the levels. So everybody get in where you fit in. Aspiring artists, free membership. Serious artists, premium membership. Professional artists, professional membership. That's how it all works. Yeah, I don't need another Band Lab artist. Ain't nothing wrong with being a Band Lab artist. Like, I like Band Lab. I feel like it's a great platform. I feel like, and that's the thing, like, you don't have to shit on where people are. Like, cause listen, like, I want artists to feel confident. You should feel confident with where you at without having to shit on where you've been. You don't have to shit on where you've been to be proud of where you at. So, like, yo, everybody started off recording on some bullshit. Like, recording some shit that didn't sound clear, like all that shit. And so it's like, but that don't mean that you got to play with a Band Lab artist. Like, I don't play. Listen, I love all of y'all. I fuck with all of y'all. Like, how many, like, even like, bro, like Fly Black, I love that record. I remember the record. I think it was on one of just random reviews. It may have been on fucking TikTok, but I remember this record. I remember that record. I fuck with this record. But it's been like, and then what made me is like, oh, he from Mississippi. And it's been like so many artists that I've heard from Mississippi that had records I fucking love. But none of them, like, they don't operate on a professional level with their music. It's a lot of very talented people there. But I feel like, and it's not just Mississippi. It's like a lot of times when you're in a market where there's no music industry, where there's no music business, you don't understand the business side of things or industry side of things. So the only thing you see is shit that's on Instagram. So you spend money doing fucking mic drops and shit that you see people doing, but that doesn't equate to real money being made or actual progress. You just imitating the shit that you see people doing on Instagram. So that's like trying to start a restaurant by following a restaurant page and just doing the shit that you see them do on their page. But you didn't see them go get a commercial lease or get the permits and do any of that. That shit ain't on their Instagram. But they will come shut your ass down if you don't do that shit. So, like, that's the whole thing. So, like, this is what the platform is here for, is to help you guys level up, get to the next level, and make some motherfucking money. All right. With that being said, I think, let's see. I really like that record. That record sent me on a whole goddamn, what's the name? I had to restart this app, though, while I was talking. I was talking to restart this app, and it's still fucking up. I got too many things. Julius Swerving, what's good? All right, let's see. All right, there we go. Oh, my God. The platform for producers. The platform is for anybody who's trying to get money in the music industry. We got T. Kemet, Control, who I think I think it might be a typo. Or control you. I don't know. YHO. I don't know if that's like some fancy stuff. This is a song about controlling yo. Oh, I guess it's because it's written like that twice. So I'm about to learn some shit.
Came through dripping.
Ooh!
Came through dripping. Came through dripping.
That's a Velveeta cheese commercial. All right.
We blowing strong. Stop leaving the home alone. You better control your. Just keep going around you. I'm just moving strong. I'm gonna get gone. You better control your hope. My emotions been low. Got no feelings no more. Yeah, we been creeping up on the low. Stop leaving home alone. Hope, man, control your hoe. Control your hoe, man.
You gotta put an apostrophe in that title. That shit confusing.
I know the sun's going down. I know it's a circus in town. I know you gotta run home to that clown. Nah, not trying to talk them down. But it's the reason that you keep coming round. Cause I'm a drug lord serving you pound for pound. Cause I'm a big kid now. I treat your body just like a playground. We don't do no kissing, nah. We just cohabiting it. We just copulating it. Arch your back for me cause I be dominating it. Now she don't wanna go back to a nigga. She say that it's basic shit. This nigga riding past my crib in this basic wig. Didn't you inform her I keep me some holler tips? She sexually scarred. I just work on their dead parts. Guess you could say that I give them a jump start. I just tune up a car, stretch her out just like a leotard. I feed her my counterparts. Next so amateur that I put her in head start. Nut landed so it's time to depart. Bruce Lee I kick him out just like it's martial arts. You better control your hoe. Control your hoe.
Hey, so I didn't know what the fuck this said. I'm like, yeah, YHO. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then it was like, when I caught it, I was like, oh yeah, I like that. But you gotta change that title so that it's like it's discernible and I can get it when I first see it. I like the vibe on this shit, and I like the like laid back vibe of the track, juxtaposed to like even though I feel like the delivery is smooth, it's still very energetic, and it adds layers to it. So yeah, I like this. I like T Commit. Ooh, let me see. Where the fuck is this guy at? I fuck with that. Yeah. Let me see. Let me just tag him on this shit real quick. Yo. Oh shit. Go sell something. Sound Sweet app. 100. Go sell something. It's like, quit being afraid for somebody to tell you no. Go sell something. All right, let's see. Reload. Control yo.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. Kemet. I'm fucking that shit up. T, what's good, nigga? Yeah, that's one of them words that I've read many a times but never had to say. It's like, listen. Yo, that was the other thing. Nigga. Like, Kemet. Like, so it's like, all right. So I read that and I'm already knowing, and I'm just like, okay, it's about to be some intellectual, third eye open type shit, nigga. Like, that's what I'm expecting going in. And then it's like control yo. And so I'm like, yo, YHO. It's like, I'm like, oh, it's maybe a typo. And he means control who? WHO, like who they trying to control, nigga. Third eye open, nigga. And so I'm like, nah, but then he said it again. He misspelled. He wouldn't have misspelled it twice. So maybe yo is like, maybe that's one of them other chakras or some chi or some shit. And so then it come in and the beat start up and it's real smooth and it's like control, yo. Yeah, control yourself, control your environment. Yeah, I'm feeling that shit. Nigga, let me light some incense, nigga. And then control your hoe. I'm like, oh, this nigga is motherfucking ratchet. Okay. Like, don't let the locks fool you. Is every nigga with dreads for the cause? No. So I'm like, all right, I fuck with this shit. I fuck with this ratchet shit. But it was a fun listen. All right, let's see. Let's get to it.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Work Bay by Rick. Work Bay by Rick. Oh my God. This is all right, we about to see. This is released. I would like a slower start.
Oh yeah.
Tim, how you feel about that beginning?
Never wanted to be seen before.
T commit.
Never tried to be close before.
Stick around.
Talking about them long late night walks in the park. We feeling them deep secrets. Tell me what it feels like. Heavenly conversing in the bed until the morning time. You're like oats with cinnamon, vanilla scent. I'm the hooligan who's grown to win. Disregarding the fact we both gotta work today. Possibility will be late. But what's work when you throwing them curves for the first time? Work it for me.
Okay.
Don't strings attached if you show me a piece. You're my work it for me. You can get anything you want, just keep it discreet. Just keep it discreet. You got the juice, sweet juicy fruit, gon' give me some. It may not last for long. Appreciate the fun. You got that juice, sweet juicy fruit, gon' give me some. It may not last for long. Appreciate the fun. Our boss is suspicious. It's
all right. This is solid. I would have liked a count in. Personally, I would like a count in on that, like a 4 count intro would have been cool on this. But overall, I like the song. I think I don't know. I feel like this might be second. Like I still like the record that I keep telling you every time you play something, that is the one. I still think that is the one, but this might be the 2. It's like, so this might be the 2. I like the feel of this, and I can see this. Like I like that first song that I always tell you about, and I feel like this would be a good follow up for that record. But you said this one already released. This is up on platforms. What are you doing? I'm interested. Like, what are you doing, Reek? R&B Reek. Let me go back. Like, yeah. The T, let's see. What did you say? You said something. I was about to say something. Oh, T, if you coming to Austin, are you coming to Austin? Like, you approved. Like, you approved. If you want to rock out on the big energy soundstage, hit up. We got a few truck drivers, owner operators. I think at least, I know D Will, Shells, shit. What's the name just joined? Wet Was Ill. We just played. We played like several records from him. He was the one. He a truck driver too. It's like y'all in a good space because you're able to move around the city, like not the city, but the country. Like, are you over the road or local, in-state, intra or inner? Don't hop out the truck, nigga. It's like y'all be fucking tripping. See, y'all had nobody in y'all corner to tell y'all the right shit. Like, the truck is what allows you to make money. Like, it's a transition thing. It's a transition thing. Now, we based in Atlanta, bro. Like, we'll be out in Austin for the compound. Let's see. Music, baby, tonight. Let's see. Oh, that ain't even. Is that it? Let me see.
Jers, aka Habibi.
Okay. Yeah, like man, like learn how to leverage shit. Like, here's the thing. Teamwork. Like, I did this post about the Grammys and teamwork. That shit went lightweight viral. Like literally, like, it's funny. Like, some of the people who like reposted it and reached out, who inboxed, who commented on the shit and followed the page and the shit like that. But it's like just a true statement. It's just like this. The music shit is a team sport. But it's like so many independent artists in the comments talking about, oh, you gotta find the right people, can't trust people, and everybody trying to da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, yo, that's why you in the comments. Instead of living your dream. Because you don't trust no fucking body. Like, trust is your number one enemy. It ain't the fucking industry plants, it ain't scammers, it ain't none of that shit. You motherfuckers don't trust nobody. No, you don't. Like, the average artist don't trust nobody. Don't trust nobody. It's like, that's it. And it's like, trust, you gotta listen. And I know it's hard, but it's like you got more to lose in not trusting than you do in trusting. You got more to lose in not trusting the right people than you do in losing by trusting the wrong ones. Like, you ain't got that much to begin with. So would you rather lose this $100 or miss out on $1 million? Like, that's the decision niggas make every day. They miss out on $1 million plays because they trying not to lose out on $100. I don't want to lose this $100. Yo, and I don't fault nobody for that, because especially in urban music, like, a lot of us come from trauma, come from backgrounds, come from places where, like, yo, it's healthy to distrust. It's healthy to distrust, but it ain't productive. Yeah, I already know. Like, I got people we work with out of Memphis. We got people we work with everywhere. Like, so I already know what this shit like. But genuinely, like, that's why for me, like, bro, like, all this stuff that we do is things that I will do and I won't do. Like, but that's where when I talk to people and they be all up in yada yada yada, and it's like, I know why. I just had someone who I'm gonna tap in with the membership. Like, I had a whole conversation with this artist, really dope artist. I had a nice ass show set up for him, and they didn't do what they said that they was gonna do. They was like, yeah, I'm gonna get with you later. I'm doing. Like, all right, cool. I don't give a fuck. But then turn around, they seen some other stuff. Every time we got big shit going on, randomly artists just be inboxing like, yeah, I'm about to tap in with you. Da 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 da. I'm like, yeah. Because you see big shit going on and you want to be involved with that. Like, but I will never fuck with you on that because you don't fuck with us on this. It's like, that ain't how that works. It's like, they're like, motherfuckers coming around after you get the deal. Like, once you get a deal, then motherfuckers like, yeah, I'm trying to, man, we got to get a record together. Like, you gonna tax that motherfucker. or you just not gonna do the record with them now because they didn't like when you was trying to work with them, they wasn't trying to work with you. And so like that's the transactional nature. Like y'all go around like that DJ who's spinning at the club, that's spinning on Instagram, that's spinning on Twitch. Like all of a sudden when they on the fucking radio station, then you beating down their inbox. But you didn't want to have no parts of it when they was streaming for like 13 motherfuckers on Twitch. So yeah, nigga, it's a price. It's like what we doing here? And so like that's the whole thing is like you just gotta put yourself out there and build relationships. Trying to see where this shit is. There we go. That shit was fucking up.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
The Wait Is Over by Finally Regina, produced by Landrick. Professor Pond. That's an interesting one. This was written for the ones that have been in a situation with someone who can't seem to make up their mind to be in a relationship. Oh, an unfaithful motherfucker. That's who that's for. Like, kick them to the curb. This about to be. I'm interested. We about to see. Okay, so this is solid. Here's what I would do to change it. Nix the crowd at the beginning because it doesn't make sense to me. The crowd like implies like big performance, and this should be intimate. This shouldn't be like, this should be an intimate performance track. Either it's like small venue or just like voyeuristic. Like if this was not a commercial but a video, it would be you in your day-to-day life, you writing, finding the letters as like whatever, and you at home like in solitude, reflecting and coming to grips, or it's you at a small venue, a club, an intimate setting performing, right? Not you on stage with a screaming crowd. That doesn't fit for the theme of the song. I feel like that sax is way too loud. It needs to get pushed back in the mix. Outside of that, it's solid. I would do another shot at it vocally. I feel like you're singing it and there's more concentration on singing it than emotional delivery. And that's the thing that I feel like is missing. And I would add to it is more emoting. Like, I want to hear you emotional. Like, are you just coming to this, or are you telling the person this? Or are you coming to terms with this? Are you talking to yourself, or are you talking to them? And I feel like that changes the emotion, the tone of it. And so those are my thoughts on it. But other than that, like, and it gives me a much more bluesy feel. I like that though. All right. Let's see. Let me close some of these tabs. Got a lot of tabs open. We closing these tabs. All right. More tabs. More tabs. And close that. All right, we good. All right, so we are on our first free submission of the night. I'm about to pull 9 of them, and so I can have them all up. Let's see, our first free submission of the night.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Put 'em Up by Jay Swags. If I call your song for a free submission, you need to type present in all capital letters, no spaces, no emoji, no punctuation. The system automatically filters for them and will announce that you have checked in. If you don't do that, you will miss your turn. All right. J Swags, Put 'em Up.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Hot Ones, cover by Honey. Hot Ones, cover by Honey.
I'm reloaded.
Can't Run, Can't Duck by Yoda 93K. Can't Run, Can't Duck by Yoda 93K.
Okay, I'm reloaded. Okay, I'm reloaded.
Okay, there we go. What is this? Life's Good by Nomads. Life's Good by Nomads. Life's Good by Nomads.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Hoes Don't Get Cold by 2K Twin. Hoes Don't Get Cold by 2K Twin. I hope you are in here. 2K Twin, I am interested in hearing why hoes don't get cold. Like, I hope you're here. Authentic Soul Entertainment was good. What is that? Let's see. 994. Okay, there we go. 1,
Okay,
2, 3,
I'm reloaded.
4, 5. All right, so that's 5. So we got 77 times 7 by Adam Velasquez. 77 times 7 by Adam Velasquez. 6 songs so far.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Sizzle Wiggle Sizzle by Freedom Monk. Sizzle Wiggle Sizzle by Freedom Monk. Sizzle Wiggle Sizzle by Freedom Monk. That is an interesting song title. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Go Down in History by Hennedy Smoozy. Produced by Hennedy and Memoryfile. wonder what that is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got The Game Chose Me by Shy Lou featuring Twigs and Platinum Fats. So, those 9. I got one more to pull. I didn't see a single person check in for nothing. Nathaniel, let me make sure like Instagram work. Classic checking in was good. Let's see. Hey. Beautiful talent Priscilla. Oh, let me make sure. Am I tripping? Oh shit. You know what? Instagram relaunch. Let me check. I gotta manually check Instagram because I had to restart Instagram. So let me check, make sure. Priscilla, did I call your song? What was it? Which one was yours? I got one more to pull. All right, like right now, it don't look like any of these people. We didn't have any. Jay Wiggs is missing. New dance craze of the year. That's missing. Who is this? That's Freedom Monk. That's missing in action. Who is this? Adam Velasquez. He's missing in action. We'll see him on Saturday though. At the not the compound, the kickback, not the kickback, the mixer, industry mixer. Ray Janae, I got one more to pull. So you still might have a chance of getting played next. Anybody who's in here is up in the air. Like everything's randomly pulled. We're on the free submissions. I'm just going through, seeing who checked in. Nomads didn't check in, so Nomads isn't here. Mark them as missed. Yoda 93K isn't here. That 93,000. Yep, I got one more standard submission. Well, not standard submission, free submission left. Hot Ones by Honey. Mm-hmm. Oh, you good. We do the mixer the first Saturday of every month. So anytime y'all can be in Atlanta on the first Saturday. It would be good to be in Atlanta on the first Saturday. All right, let's see. Who is this? Hennedy. All right, that was missing. The Game Chose Me by Shy Lou featuring Twigs and Platinum Fats. Didn't get a check-in from him either. All right, we are on our final pull. This will be our 10th final pull, free pull. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We got D-Lo by Quick. D-Lo by Quick. D-Lo by Quick. Quick, you in here? What part of Alabama you in? Montgomery, Birmingham. I'm trying to think. Montgomery, Birmingham, Mobile, Tuscaloosa. I don't remember where nothing is. Birmingham's like 2.5 hours away from us. Where's Tuscaloosa at? Mobile's down on the Gulf. I feel like that was like 4 and some change. You know what? Let's see. That's TikTok. D-Lo. D-Lo's not here. All right, we 10 for 10. 0 for 10. 0 for 10 tonight. Y'all want me to pull one more? Let's get a poll. Let's get a poll up. Y'all want me to pull one more? What's what this leaderboard look like? Let's see. All right, let's see. I got 1 vote for yes. Like Jakey G about to fuck everything up. I said, y'all want me to do 1 more? He said, do 2 more. It's like that's why you can't listen. I'm only supposed to pull 10. So I'm feeling like, you know what? I'm gonna pull 1 more. Cause I don't like the fact that like, yo, we went 10 for 10, nobody in here. I'm like, all right, let's do 1 more. Like, no. Let's see. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, this is my absolute last one. I'm going to be out of here because I'm tired. I would like something to eat. I would like to go to sleep. Got plenty of things to do. And that was the wrong thing. I feel like, nah, that wouldn't work. All right, let's see. Oh, so that is what happened. Who wrote over my shit? Okay. Roll Up by Najee Joseph, produced by Nitro Beats. Roll Up by Najee Joseph, produced by Nitro Beats. Roll up. Man, Dreezy baby, I was about to say, you a damn lie. Then I was like, no, she's in Central Time. She's right. 11 for 11. 11 for 11. All right. 11 for motherfucking 11. We about to get up out of here. But as I'm going to play this record on the way out, official Dreezy baby. I don't know if she submitted anything, but she in here. She a member. And she been here since 6.
Into your universal gravity, I think I'm finding comfort in your galaxy. So can we go to where your heart?
Shout out to everybody who tuned in. You see the credits running. Hundreds of people tune in every live.
Take me away.
We in here to network and connect the dots.
I wanna know you're everything, you're everything. So can we go to where your heart is home? Can we go to where your heart is home? Take me away, away. I wanna know you're everything, you're everything.
You the driver of the spaceship, made my fate ship. Got acquainted with positive love. I just want to indulge in your experience. Maybe experiment a little with this prominent drug. Giving you
Sauce Dior, you got a membership?
Service, light years from your surface. Believe I'm finding my purpose in you. If it was written in the stars, this the best book by far. I'm just infatuated with everything you do, man. You really make my inside scream. Oh damn, how you change the scene with your beams. Oh yeah, how you make my heart wanna sing out loud. Melodies rain from your heaven, oh yeah. Oceans got you flowing open like a lotus. Bet it feel like roses in the springtime. Focused on hoping we become one.
So can we go to where your heart is home? Can we go to where your heart is home?
Raise your name.
Take me.
Jakey G said he trying to work.
I wanna know you're everything, you're everything. So can we?
You see how Dreezy Baby just got played? Because Dreezy Baby got a membership. So this is just some extra shit I'm doing. Like, I got time left because I like to let all the credits play at the end. And Dreezy Baby in here. So I just had to let it run one time. Hey. Let's see. Catch another member real quick. While we doing this? Oh shit, I really need to see. All right. Paying members. Members that support the platform, that make it so we can feature you in the magazine and do all the extra shit. The shit that you don't have to pay for. Hey, we love you. That's why we do it. We love all artists. This is Foreign Rhythm. I gotta see if he won his not roasting review. What the fuck they changed it to? Who's Fired? I think he was up against TTG Huncho.
And he do it not because of the image. It's a standard in my city. If you need it, then I got that. Foreign spotted in a foreign with a foreign. He be messing with these hoes when he torn. Every day something new, nothing boring. Make it count, getting big and numbers growing. He came out of a little city in the south. Heard him say they ain't never had a doubt. He get paid every time he step out. There ain't nowhere that the nigga ain't allowed. I'm on one, safe to say that I'm on one. safe to say that.
Man, so many people came in here tonight.
Safe to say that I'm on. Safe to say that I'm foreign dropping off bags. I saw him leave out the bank. Give a fuck about if you're mad. Won't tell you what you should think. Why you worry about me? I'm worried about my rank. Someone said they heard shots. I'm pouring another drink. I might pour it out the O's. Sip the drink real slowly. Let this life on go. Spark this up when you lonely. Pour this out for my homies. I just think you should know. You might hear some rumors on your day-to-day. What can I say? That's just the game we play. Foreign spotted in a foreign with a foreign. He be messing with these hoes when he torn. Every day something new, nothing boring. Make it count, getting big and numbers growing. Came out a little city in the south. Heard him say they ain't never had a doubt. He get paid every time he step out. There ain't nowhere that the nigga ain't allowed. On one, safe to say that I'm
maybe I gotta do Twitch.
Safe to say that I'm on one.
Shout out to my people tuned in over on Twitch. Everybody who tuned in over on TikTok, Instagram. Grand Gullah, what's good? Six Music. I'm lost. What did you? I feel like you. I don't know. We had so many people in the live. A lot of people tuned in. Oh shit, this shit ended right on time too. Thank you all for being a part of our music review. This wraps up the A&R room. Yo. Big shout out to all the artists who submitted, everybody who gave feedback, network. Make sure y'all connect with each other in a very real, genuine, and meaningful way. Shout out to Prince Gemini. I think he just dropped his album. Now I gotta go check and see if he dropped his album. I think it was supposed to come out on the 3rd. Let's see, did he drop? Hey, EP out now. High at the Disco. All right, I'm gonna check this shit out tomorrow. Deja Vu done already racked up 6,800 streams on Deja Vu. It's on our playlist. I know it got what did he get picked for? He got picked for something else too. So that's interesting. I'm gonna go check that out. I'm gonna check that out tomorrow while I'm getting some stuff together in the morning. Yeah. Appreciate everybody. We up out of here. Genuinely, before I leave up out of here, I just want to say, hey, whether or not your song got played tonight, whether or not you submitted or you was just in here vibing, whether you got played and you stuck around, everybody who participated in tonight's show, genuinely appreciate you guys. For all of our members, I love you guys. I appreciate everything that y'all do on spreading the word and helping each other. Like, the membership isn't the system by itself, it's the community. So it's like the way that y'all support each other, put people on to like your resources. So if you know a dope producer, a dope engineer, and you know that that's a plug that somebody else can use, none of that shit goes unnoticed. Like, the way that y'all show up and support each other, continue to do that. And we're going to continue to create opportunities and more platforms for y'all to get the exposure that y'all rightfully deserve. That's what this thing is about. And we up out of here.